All right, hello everybody. It's time again to hug that gator.
Giraffe.
I apologize for no streams.
No, we're not
Oh.
hugging any giraffes today.
Yeah,
Why not?
their necks are too long. That takes too many
Says-
people to hug.
It's more neck to hug.
Yeah, it's just more neck for the hugging, I guess.
More cushion for the hugging.
So I apologize for no streams over the weekend. I wasn't feeling too hot. And no stream yesterday because I went to see Final Fantasy Advent Children in theaters, which was really fun.
I saw that movie a
that's
long,
cool.
long time ago.
Yeah,
I
It was
love that movie.
Most
there
of
was
what I
one
know
part-
of that movie comes from watching, like, basically old YouTube shit posts of it.
I'm trying to remember. I did see it. There was one part I thought was really weird. I'm trying to remember what I thought was
Wait,
really
Actually,
weird.
I want
completely
to
forgot
correct my
about
statement.
The motorcycle fight scene. Like, man, this movie has so much cool stuff. How would I forget like half of it?
Yeah, I was about to say I don't love that movie. I just love that movie's fight scene.
I do remember, actually, okay, I do remember what I thought was weird, although I don't know the canon of FF7, so you tell me if this is actually accurate or not. That one part where all of his party members are grabbing Cloud and throwing him higher and higher to strike Bahamut, and then Aerith grabs his hand. Was she a ghost? Can ghosts grab his hand and throw him higher, or was that just meant to be symbolic?
I think
So,
it was.
It's
I don't know. It's half of a spiritual thing, I guess, of like mentally pushing forward, but. I don't know, maybe it could have been like a limit break sort of
where
thing.
Aerith was killed. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, that was kind of the end statement.
I was gonna say, because this kind of ties into the theory about how Aerith remembers in the remake. Where Aerith was killed was like tied to the power of the planet, because that's where weapon was hidden and everything. So it's arguable that she could have been much like Sephiroth, tied into the life stream after her death. So it's possible for her ghost to have actually thrown Cloud if she's a part of the life stream like Sephiroth was.
Okay, so this is gonna get to something I was gonna say. Also, hello, Laxria and Khazard and Mike.
Why
and
am I
Neo.
lagging
Thanks
so
for-
much?
Thanks for stopping.
Is anyone else lagging?
I mean,
I
Discord's
don't.
at 480, so if it's Discord's fault if there's lag.
I mean, is it just the fountain? Because the fountain, I think the fountain always looks like that. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not
the
sure.
fountain
Like
is
when
chocolate.
Khazard talks, I can't hear him.
Oh,
Oh. Here, let me.
That's bad.
Did everyone hear everyone else stop there?
yes.
I mean, I only paused
Okay.
because I was curious about testing the
By the
lag.
way, I found one of those videos. Check how old that is.
Here, let's get off the fountain screen. Maybe that will help a little bit. I hit start, not load.
No,
Excuse me.
Because
Uh-oh.
this never even happened last time we
We're
streamed.
starting over, guys. New run.
We're starting over. We're starting fresh. So, anyways, yeah, it was neat watching the movie on the big screen because the last time I saw it was on a tiny CRT. So, seeing Final Fantasy Advent Children on a gigantic screen was awesome. The theater was also surprisingly packed too, which was kind of cool. But they had a video with the developers of the games before it, and they talked about, oh, what was your inspiration making the remake, and how is it going. And it was neat that they said the whole idea to do the Final Fantasy VII remake was because of the movie, because when the movie was made, it was the first time the characters were seen in 3D as not polygons, and they were like, it would be really cool to see the games look like the movie. So that's the whole reason they did the remakes. But thank you for the follow, Nagitana. So then they said...
Wouldn't it be cool if they actually remade the game, though?
It would be cool. That wouldn't get as much money, though.
Well, see... Well,
Also, to be fair, apparently was there a beach scene in the original one? Because the Rebirth apparently comes out really soon, and there's a beach scene in that one.
It's like
Excellent.
one of the first things after leaving Midgar, you go to like a beach city, a beach resort.
I don't remember that, actually.
I think it's very short. There's a dolphin.
Anyway, what were you
going
going to say, Khazard?
So yeah, anyway, so then they said all like they're talking about the game coming up and stuff, and how building the game and trying to make the game like the movie. They said all five Fantasy 7 media, think of it as one story. Everything's connected, and they said this for going into the game, and also pay attention to the movie. So it made me start thinking, because we've joked about what's going to happen instead of Aerith dying at the end of the Mario stream the other week, and I got a new theory, because in the movie the whole plot is basically, everyone's infected with the geostigma, and that's Sephiroth cells, and he says he wants to take over the planet and corrupt the life stream. So here's my theory. Here's my idea of what's going to happen. Aerith, when she died in the original, she was doing the prayer for Holy. I think death is part of Holy. Someone has to be sacrificed. In Rebirth, I think Sephiroth will show up and the party will kill him. He'll become the sacrifice for Holy, putting him in the life stream instead of Aerith, giving him control of it. And I think this will also link to the weapons, because the weapons are very prominent in Final Fantasy VII, and in Dirge of Cerberus, it's been a long time since I've seen the ending of this game, but I think if I remember correctly, the end of Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus was trying to funnel all of the life stream into an artificial weapon to take over. So I think that's what's gonna happen with Rebirth. Sephiroth will die to fulfill this holy ritual, to take over the life stream and control the weapons to destroy the planet directly rather than calling Meteor, because he knows that.
That's the villain's plan from Final Fantasy X, the guy who wanted to be Sin so that he could destroy everything.
Yeah.
Wasn't that, what was his name? I'm forgetting.
I thought that was
the guy who wanted
Seymour wanted to take
Seymour,
over,
yes.
Yeah.
Seymour!
The actual best Final Fantasy villain.
Gosh, I'm so lost. Final Fantasy is confusing.
Final Fantasy VII is confusing. Don't lump in all of Final Fantasy with.
All right, most Final Fantasies are confusing. 8's entire thing is intentionally being confusing.
I think 8 is another Nomura product. Nomura is confusing.
It was basically stated they aren't going to remake 8. Nobody involved in it wants to do it.
Yeah,
I mean that's fair.
The only thing good about 8 was the story, and even that.
Oh yeah, because I was also thinking of this.
It's a dream, basically.
Well, that's the theory.
Scruffy, you're really far away.
Oh, Scruffy, sorry, I put my mic up.
I thought we were losing, like the mic was going away in the distance.
No, I just had it up.
Okay.
But it's like, dude, you just did a dream reveal for your fucking twist. That's so lazy.
I'm keeping my eyes open because Rebirth apparently came out like either today or tomorrow, and I assume
it comes out the 29th.
I don't know. Then why is all the reviews and stuff coming out right now?
Because they have it early.
Review copies.
Oh, hello, Mally.
I mean, they have to get it early because it's such a fucking long game.
They have to get it early so they can rush through it and be the first one to post the article.
Leakers always come out around this time too, then. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for the ending to see, is this the ending where Aerith should hypothetically die?
Yes.
Or okay,
supposedly. So I would assume that they're going to end this at the end of this point.
Then we'll know. We'll know in a week what Nomura's cooking.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm correct or not in a week.
Your theory is interesting. The only problem with it is that they at least insinuated that this was going to go through the whole plot of Final Fantasy VII. And if they do that, then they are going really far off the rails.
It's going way off the rails at that. It's an entirely different. I mean, that's the point.
Wouldn't we want after Aerith? I mean, all you're changing is Aerith stays alive, and they have to go stop Sephiroth because at this moment, Sapphire weapon comes up, and it's blown away by that cannon. Diamond weapon shows up.
Is a lot,
I never played Final Fantasy VII, but wasn't Aerith's death like a big enough deal that if she stays alive by the end of this game, so many other character interactions and motivations change?
Yes, I'm willing to let that stuff change, but because that's not like the structure of the plot. That's like. But no, Shima. I'm sorry, Khazard is right. Disc 2 really does focus more on the weapons than it does Sephiroth. Sephiroth can be dead for Disc 2, and I guess it actually wouldn't change a lot of what they do in Disc 2.
Because also, if Sephiroth's dead and he's taken over the weapons, that still keeps the method of going towards the Northern Crater, because that's what they did in the original. Because Sephiroth is like kind of dead in a way. And they go to the crater because that's where they can get to the life stream to like where he's trying to do this plan. Plus, also, I just had the thought of with how Final Fantasy 16 had a very big focus on, the summons and making each fight this gigantic bombastic event. And they were talking so much about how the fight scenes were so cool in the movie and we couldn't do that in the game. They clearly want to make the fights very cinematic.
They wanted their quick time
what would
event
be more
when they got
cinematic than making the weapons such a bigger deal in the story, because Final Fantasy VII is the only game where the weapons are more than just a secret boss, and there's also more than just Ultima.
And also, on a side note, this would actually explain why Sephiroth randomly attacked them at the wrong point in the story. Because he wanted to test to see if they were strong enough to kill him, so that they could kill him again at the North Pole or whatever the fuck it's called.
Maybe.
So I just need to play Final Fantasy VII on PS1 so I have an overarching idea of what all this nonsense is.
Yeah, I mean, seeing this movie and they showed some previews. When they showed a preview for Rebirth, one person in the audience started clapping really hard. I thought that was funny. But
that was actually a plant. It's all part of the narrative.
But it's making me really want to play through all the Final Fantasies again, and just especially 7, because there's just so much of that. Anyway,
I want to hug that Gator.
Yeah, we were gonna. We had our,
I thought this was.
I'm sorry.
One more thing. 7 discussion stream. Why am I here?
One more thing before we start. Okay. I was listening to the stream from last time, and I sounded like I was really far away the whole time. Do I sound the same as last time? I'm trying to
you sound fine to me.
A little bit.
You sound pretty good.
Do I sound the same as last time?
Yeah,
I mean, you sounded okay to me last time. You sounded fine to me last time.
Okay.
I hate that you could be right. It's a gift and a curse, Khazard. So anyways, we had our 10-minute lead in. That's enough time for everybody to step in. If you are missing any Gator now, it's your fault.
If you want to rehash something, we could bring up that Naruto conversation we were having.
No, we've been on enough tangents.
We could start talking about who Toby is.
Blue feet.
I mean, that sequel's been out of the bag for a while now, Cass. I don't know how to tell you this.
If we're spoiling Aerith, we could spoil Toby. Someone out there doesn't know it.
Oh God, I spoiled this 30-year-old game.
All right. The computer lab is in an offshoot room from our library. As we left off last time, we were going to I think Inko was going to get his school account done because bureaucracy is slow and stupid.
I don't remember that.
As for the library itself, aside from an expected emphasis on anatomy drawing guides and the like, it's pretty standard. Not to brag, but the school I was at for my freshman and junior years had a library with 2 floors.
Wow, what a special fucking snowflake Inko is.
2 whole floors. My school's great. They even had a vending machine in there for more books.
Wow, Inko, why does your mom let you have 2 floors?
Hey, Mally.
We have floors at home.
More like Gator. Mally, why'd you spoil ending 2 now? Come on.
Ha!
Sorry, Inko. I don't swing that way.
Turns out the secret ending is Olivia and Mia hooking up.
It just seems like her power move is cucking Inko at the very end.
Which also means Ben gets dumped, and then Inko and Ben can hook up in solitary sadness.
Wait, no, we've already had this ending. That's just the ending to Goodbye Volcano High. Naomi stole Fang from Anon.
Right. Goodbye, Gator High.
I've seen this before.
I've seen this plot twist before.
Yeah, this time it's a tsunami coming in.
Wait, no.
But it's a very slow-moving one.
I probably should have read a thing or two with all those resources. I was too enamored by the 2 floors. I mean, who needs to read when you have 2 floors? I'm getting off topic. We're getting off topic here. We don't need to talk about Final Fantasy VII and Naruto. The computer lab is the focus tonight.
They've got libraries with 2 floors.
Blackbeard is a clone of Zevik.
Who?
Oh no, I'm late. Adept guy, don't worry. We literally, you missed so much side content.
Trust me,
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Adept guy. You've missed nothing but inane banter.
We could go back over our Final Fantasy VII theories.
We could go back over the stuff that wasn't on air.
The calm tranquility of the library is overtaken by the organized sterility of the lab.
Oh please, we wish we could be inane.
40 standardized sets of computers and monitors line the wall, forming a panopticon around the desk reserved for the teacher in the middle.
I'm surprised he knows that word.
Well, of course he knows. He was in a library with 2 floors.
That's a fair
floors,
point,
man.
Kaz.
So many thesauruses.
Both the book and the dinosaur.
Uh-huh.
I remember them being organized differently in elementary school, but for a few years now, I've just been seeing this formation. Sounds to me like someone got caught one too many times working on more risque art pieces.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna happen in an art school.
That's going to happen in any school.
There's clearly computers facing another direction in that background shot.
The dinosaur body is beautiful, as is the
Also, it's
cloaca.
nice to see Hewlett-Packard continued into this universe.
No dinosaur
It
pun, it's just actual
just-
Hewlett-Packard. It transcends
Yeah.
all.
What's a dinosaur whose name starts with an H?
It'd probably be like Hewitt Parasaurolophus or something.
Hewlett-Parasaur.
We got the
Pachycephalosaurus.
That's a good one.
Hesperosaurus. You got the H and the P in there.
The monitors.
Yeah, but
monitors are all turned on, but only one is logged in.
and it's just playing that Gandalf video.
What?
The fucking
What?
Gandalf bobbing his head to the sax in the background.
I don't
Never
know
seen that?
video. No.
Of course, there's going to be risque art. These are the ones that know how to make money. True. They're the ones hustling the Patreon. Weird.
Like I said, the cloaca is a beautiful thing. Of course people want to draw it.
Hey, there we go,
doesn't
guys.
exist.
16 minutes for a cloaca match. We're beating that speed run.
Oh, is that I'm sorry, should I have held off longer?
We kept track of that last time too.
There you go, Hinkle.
16 minutes until mention of cloaca. Okay.
It's in VC context.
I'll start it off sooner next time. I'll open with it.
Weird. There's nobody here. Damien Ben said Liz would be here, though. Maybe she's in the bathroom? I'm not one to pry and snoop around, but I'm really pressed for time here. On screen, I see open PDFs and documents. They look finance-related and are filled with abbreviations and jargons I don't understand. You fellas are very interested in those, huh? I mean, the cloaca's a wonderful thing, Mio. Maybe I could just figure out how to create an account on my own?
Well, Gendy Tartakovsky certainly made me appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm really distracted by these Gandalfs.
Oh, right, I left that video open in the background. I was wondering why the music was still going.
All right, Scruffy, this is you.
Oh, what do I want to do here? Could try Aussie. Think that would work?
I think
Yeah.
that's actually would be pretty close.
You mean like an Australian accent?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
No, the other kind of Aussie.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a character named Aussie. Asshole.
Who wants to be this girl?
What are you doing?
Scruffy's.
Oh, okay.
Ah! How did high school?
I didn't mean to scare you.
That's pretty good, That's a pretty good Aussie.
Oh, thank Christ. It's just a dino girl with an extremely long neck and not a floating head ghost.
Ghost waifu.
Dinosaur!
No, really. What were you
Alright,
doing to
why
the
did
fiscal report I was working on?
Why did I just imagine that same gag, except it just becomes the N-word?
Fucky. I wish I could steal it now, but now everybody will see it coming.
I didn't do
Also, you
anything.
can't do that on stream. Stop! Now I'm really nervous.
No, don't be.
Also, I love the independent movement between her head and the body.
Extremely long neck. He was not.
There was extensive programming technology.
We are going to be.
I know, it's like, okay, I get it. It's like we were saying earlier, there's more neck to hug, more neck to love.
Exactly.
More neck to hug you.
I've been working on that all day. Why did you touch it?
I did it. I only minimized it, I swear. Oh, right. I'm here for a reason. Are you Liz? The Brachiosaurus furiously reopens all her windows and for a while types out some information before acknowledging me again.
Excuse me?
Do we say Ben or Damien sent us?
Well, she's Damien's girlfriend, so I think maybe Damien would be the more logical choice.
If this is the correct character.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would just make most sense because I think Damien mentioned Liz was on the student council.
They both said she's gonna be in the library. Yeah.
It's the only one here.
My vote is on Damien, but what do you guys think?
Damien's fine.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with Damien. Snap the choker challenge. Impossible. I'll take that. We'll take that challenge, Pixel.
Depends on where the choker is. Could just be right by your head.
Never said I had to use my dick.
Just climb down her throat.
Ooh.
Oh, we're going back to a Sage's topic again. I bet Damien. Huh? He said I have to wait for you to sort out my login stuff.
I'm relying on the stream here. Damien mentioned me?
Yeah, see, look at that smile. She's happy. She's glad that her boyfriend is thinking of her.
Oh, you're the guy that got smeared into the ground in gym class yesterday.
Oh my god, everybody knows.
That was pretty good, actually, that accent.
Yeah, I'm Liz.
One could say Inko ate so much dirt he'll be shitting out coal.
Whoa. That's a
that
little weird.
I like it.
Inko. But yeah, I'm new here, so I need an account.
Not a problem at all.
Liz sits down and cracks her knuckles as she starts typing away at the keyboard.
Alright, I'll see if I can get that done for you.
In a flourishing display of spreadsheet software experience, Liz navigates and organizes several documents in seconds. I've always had the general idea there were a lot of shortcuts and commands, but yeesh, she's typing away like she's on CSI. She's resourceful.
So, you're an artist too?
Huh?
Since you want to enter the contest so bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm a photographer.
You're an artist. We're in art school.
Welcome to the club, mate.
We're all a little artistic.
Yeah? How you liking it here so far?
I mean, aside from eating dirt, it's alright.
Students here usually jump to asking about when the ooh, let me try that again.
Yes, we have severe artism here.
Students here usually jump to asking about what they're graduating here for so they can more easily form connections and collaborate. So excuse me if I might be going too fast.
Hey, J Fabin, how you doing? Oh, no!
I bet he's feeling J-fabulous.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm a bit more at ease now that you just explained it. It's pretty good, although I feel bad about missing most of the first day.
It's not a big deal.
I guess not. You know, aside from the rumor being spread around. Although, truth be told, I see those paintings framed in the hall by the principal's office, and it does put a bit of rain on my parade.
Oh, those. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think it's like that by design, honestly.
I think being acoustic is like a requirement to perceive cave of Manana games, like Hogwarts.
And I
love
read
that comparison.
All I was thinking about was like, can Muggles not see Hogwarts?
I don't. Actually, I don't know. Anyway.
Muggles can. I think. Okay, you continue. I'll.
Something about breaking the students' egos.
We want to give all students ego death. That's why we sneak mushrooms into the water supply.
We have to crush their spirits, but we have to crush their spirits as soon as possible.
And you end up wanting to improve like crazy so you can reach your goals. At least, that's what happened to me. I'm planning on going to university and getting degrees in design and business. And that's just the start. I'm also starting to become an apprentice for art dealings, getting the right paintings for the right people.
She's got to be the business side of it.
Somebody's gotta be. My tutor said I'm impressive enough I should start enrolling for any and all of the important universities around the country I'd like.
You know, I bet she'd do really good in a library with 2 floors. With a neck like that.
Ain't that a piece of piss?
Wow. You're really busy. I mean, I'm also pretty well off myself, but it never occurred to me that I should be this ambitious.
Do you think when she eats, she has to do it at like the peak of her neck length? Because like otherwise, the food would have to go up.
I mean, I assume the esophagus has the strength to do that. The esophagus can force.
Yeah.
You can eat while upside down, and your esophagus is strong enough to push the food towards your stomach.
Yeah, but like,
with how
considering
long
the ease and considering how many muscles are probably supporting her neck, I'd wager she could probably do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is that is a beefy fucking neck. I'm sure she has more than enough muscles to force the food up.
Yeah, this is a good question. How erect does her neck have to be to eat?
And now I'm just thinking, man, she's gotta give the best blowjobs, doesn't she? Because I mean, just imagine how much she could fit in there.
The deep throat game be crazy.
Nobody's ever hit the bottom.
No one ever will.
Can she drink though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. The water can get pushed up the esophagus.
Does that work though?
Very long straw.
One second, I'm looking up I'm looking up an esophagus to see if you can drink while upside down.
Fun fact.
I don't know about that, Khazard. You'd probably have like 2 or 3 minutes to get away.
Yes. Okay.
If a straw is longer than 33 feet, it will stop working. You don't have the suction power to go beyond 33 feet.
You can. Okay, so what I'm finding,
Are you doubting her suck game?
what I'm finding, according to the internet, is that you can eat and drink while upside down with few, if any, problems. Your throat is actually lined with muscles that squeeze your food and drink towards your stomach, no matter which way you position your body. The muscles
I'm so surprised that works with liquids, though.
The muscles close rapidly to prevent the swallowed food or drink from leaking out of the stomach back to the esophagus or to the mouth. So it's like it closes up as soon as she swallows
it basically
the water.
conveyor belts it down.
It tightens up and it's on a one-way trip.
And then your stomach has sphincters that seal when it's not, and they don't need to be open.
She could definitely blow you from a mile away. Just imagine that you're like in one room of the house doing something, and then this head snakes in and just starts, sneaks under your chair.
Or
her body's off doing something else.
You're in one classroom, and Liz sneaks her head out the door, kind of like snaking along the ground into the next classroom over where you're at class. She sneaks underneath the desk and gives you a wink from between your legs, and then gets to work, and no one sees it.
Boy, if there's not art of this stuff, all the fan artists out there need to start getting on that.
It's just like a tripwire in the hallway. People keep stepping into it.
Oh god, she's doing it again. Like everybody just
really
sees
is just
the
an
snake.
Elastigirl joke.
Oh god, it's happening again, isn't she? Isn't it? You literally can't make her get. Again, challenge accepted, Sly. Also, thanks for stopping in.
Thank
Luffy
you.
could.
What about you?
Well, that's enough about my esophagus. How about you?
How good are your blowjobs? Let's see. Are we gonna be an influencer, a blogger, and be crazy popular? Photo magazine, or don't know, but it'll be big.
I don't know, an influencer. That sounds kind of out of. That sounds out of character for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm biased in one way.
I think, don't streamers qualify as influencers?
Yes, technically.
Oh, you're being facetious.
Yes,
I was being facetious.
We're joking off of me.
I was joking that it was a joke of irony because it would be really fitting for Khazard.
Though, to be fair, he probably means a photography blog, given his proclivities.
Yeah.
I like the second option though.
Yeah, but magazines are kind of dying.
No, I mean magazines. Oh, actually, it does say specifically magazine. I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, his photos certainly could be used for other things. And also, aren't there online magazines too?
Yeah,
I suppose.
Which would be a blog.
Kind of.
Fine.
I don't know. I would go. I don't know, but it's going to be big.
So we're kind of stuck at an indecision.
Well, what did you think, Shima?
I was gonna say the influencer would be funniest just for Inko in general, just telling people I'm gonna be a blogger, and it's just gonna be.
Right.
I'm gonna be like PewDiePie, but
true.
bigger.
But this is a situation of: do we want to metagame or do we want to be genuine? Because
I mean, half of me feels this is probably one of those choices that doesn't matter too much.
that's possible.
So I'm standing by the funny meme of being me.
Okay.
That was my voice. As I was gonna do the influencer too. I'm gonna be bigger than PewDiePie Dilopholis. PewDiePie Dilopholis. I'm trying to remember the fucking dinosaur's name, but it's a pun.
Someone
PewDiePie.
Someone already drew Inko fucking Glizz while she looks at him from behind, telling him where to put it. I've seen that one. That's a fun concept.
Well, it's something.
I recently beat Wani Hug That Gator with my sister and friends. It's peak fiction. I can't wait for y'all to see peak. Oh, I can't wait for it either when we see it in 3 months.
At least it's more than a lot of people here.
Oh, what do you mean? A lot of people here aren't trying to be influencers? What's wrong with them?
Dialysis.
Sorry, what?
Just somebody in chat just randomly said dialysis. It was just really funny.
I guess it was because he said that Shima was trying to say the parrot.
Pewdialysis. He didn't eat it.
Like half the school may as well just be in daycare.
Ah.
Sorry if that sounds rude.
No, that's probably the nicest way you can put it.
I mean, that's true of all schools.
It's true about most of the planet.
It's basically just containment facilities.
We've got these school programs and even industry professionals coming in for lectures. But it's like some people are here just because their friends happen to be here too. They're total cunts.
Ah, like Damien.
You said cunt.
No, Twitch said that it explicitly say that's a fine word.
Because
cunt.
No, okay, Shima, don't abuse it.
You're gonna alienate like the entire non-American, non-Canadian, English-speaking world if you take that word away.
But I love
because the Australians throw it around like candy, and the English aren't far behind.
Oh, it's their word, is it?
Well, they use it differently. It's a much more severe here than it is over there.
Yeah, for them, it's just hello. No big plans, it seems.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean like Damien? You're just telling me he's only here because it's walking distance.
That was a cute little...
Yeah, shouldn't have mentioned it.
He's still cool, though. Don't get me wrong. You know, aside from, you know, spreading the rumor, he's a cool guy. I hope you don't... I hope me talking about him to you like this doesn't come across as douchey. He's definitely the friendly type. He even partnered with me in gym class and dragged me along to sit with him at lunch.
What that expression?
That's so.
Yeah, he was really excited about it too.
You know, I do just want to point out that my gym partner is a monkey did this gag first.
Oh, with the giraffe girl?
Yeah. But I hated that show.
Yeah, this is much better.
And then he introduced you to Olivia as well and tried to break the ice so she can come out of a shell?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Like, someone left a comment on last week's Wani VOD saying that the coach was actually inspired by Jake from My Gym Partner Is a Monkey.
Oh, was he? Because I thought it was a straight up soldier.
Now.
No, yeah, I mean,
like
obviously
he's
it's
not a
not,
soldier.
but the joke
It's
is...
mostly in the outfit. I could see it.
Could be both.
Why not both?
Yeah, how'd you know? Are you psychic?
It's not the first time he's done it.
My gym partner is a cripple.
Oh, that would be a very interesting show.
Cripple, cripple, cripple. My gym partner is a cripple, cripple.
I used to go to human school where everyone's the same, and then
Now
I
I go to a
dinosaur
cripple school.
And now I go to a dinosaur school where the Gator girl's legs are lame.
I'm not going.
My gym
I'm
partner
going
is
to a cripple school.
cripple.
Cripple
Now I'm
school,
going to a
which is
cripple school.
explicitly not human school.
Now I'm going to a cripple school because wheelchair's my last name.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Alright, there's a deaf one, a blind one on those old polio crutches. Did they have an aquatic section for the fish people?
Aquatic section is just black people.
Oh,
Oh no!
I thought better of you, Hinkle.
There goes.
Sorry.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, not only is it a cripple school, it's a segregated one. I'm surprised this place is still open.
It was a different time.
You'd be surprised what gets grandfathered in here.
Okay.
2000s, it was a different time.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, we're just starting to hit new levels of unhinged.
Every week we set a new record.
Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the new game Katarar Sour Joe.
HM of... What? What is that, PB Pixel?
Oh, My Gym Partner's a Monkey, but acronymed.
No, the other one.
Human male on female anthro.
Oh boy. I'm sorry about that, Inca.
Wait, huh? What?
What?
Who was even attractive in that show?
Wait, let me guess. Is he gonna say that Nurse Gazelle? Because I see her posted on Ko a few times.
Lupe. Honestly, I liked Lupe's voice.
I don't want to look at the show. I don't want to. I don't need that in my search history.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
the
giraffe. She was cute.
Oh,
In retrospect, that might indicate why I like giraffes so much. I always liked her.
okay. Really?
No, not like that. I just thought she was cute.
Either way.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking last night, you know, hey, maybe this month, or I guess technically next month with March, that might be a good time to start up like a clip channel on YouTube to spread the channel more. Boy, this one's gonna have a really great segment of clips to take from.
Giraffe.
What is Damien messing with me?
Oh, she did have a crush on the human kid. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
So yeah, if you guys
Yeah,
like
she kind of was.
if you guys like any moments from the stream, make sure to clip them, and I'll get them on YouTube. But anyways,
No, Damien is great. He's just maybe a little too eager. If he considers you a friend to him, he'll want you to be our friend too.
Who'd want that?
Our friend. Our friend.
Specifically, he'll want you to be Olivia's friend.
whoa.
Oh, okay. Like the other people in the front. Okay, I thought she was like referring to herself in the plural.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But what's wrong with that? I mean, I want to be friends with everybody.
I want to be friends with that Gator.
Nothing at all. Like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
You know, it is worth noting that she's like 70% naked.
It is. That is a long, slender.
Yes.
It's a long, slender, sexy neck, and she's not afraid of that.
She is.
It off.
Yeah, she is showing an excessive amount of skin.
But you've seen Olivia. You can tell she's a bit.
Lame.
Liz, you can't say that.
Particularly in the leg
Unresponsive.
department.
Doesn't really like to talk to anyone. Not even Damien.
The emotes.
So you can definitely try to be a friend, but just know that she'll most likely ignore you.
Now I want to hug her.
So you don't like Olivia? Do you have something against crippled people? I love this Gator spam in the chat. I Wani spam that Gator.
What? No, I do. She's fine, I guess. I sit with her during lunch, after all. And I'm sure you'll get along with us just fine. And hey, I'd love to see Olivia make a friend. Just don't get too invested trying to get her to warm up to you.
I mean, that should be easy. She's cold-blooded.
Her mere existence is banned in the Middle East with nakedness of that neck and collarbone, a total sex bomb. I wonder how long a hijab would have to be to cover up Liz's neck.
I was thinking about that. Like, just
It's probably a comparable amount of fabric to that one that was needed for the snake body pillow.
And imagine how much it must weigh, like the amount of fabric to wrap around her entire neck, and then she'd have to lift it up.
But yeah, she just buys like a body pillow cover, just cuts open the other
There's
end
only
and
enough
slides
that
it
she has. There's only enough that she has to keep constantly hunched over.
on.
Yeah, hats must be a nightmare for her, or at least any kind of neck covering.
I really like.
I mean, to be fair, with how much neck they have, there's probably brachiosaurs probably have some kind
Imagine when it gets cold in the winter. How does she do scarves?
Oh yeah, it's like how we have big and tall shops. There's probably just like one of those
Well, it's
exclusively for
simple.
brachiosaurs.
It's simple, Shima. When winter comes around, dinosaurs die. They don't tend to like that.
They die every year, the entire population.
Yeah, they just die and spontaneously come back every year. It's very impressive.
Yeah,
I think that's called you're thinking of hibernation, Scruffy.
That might be it. They might just be sleeping. But we poke them with sticks, and we assume they were dead. Damien will always be down to hang out, though, and I certainly don't mind. It's just that him and Olivia and I are inseparable, so if the deal turns you off, then it's not your fault either.
there's history to that warning. Inseparable. So they're like girlfriend and boyfriend?
Oh boy. Oh boy, why did you say that?
No. They just live in the same house.
Oh no.
Oh boy, I like where this is going.
I really like Liz's facial expressions and the eyes. She's very
Yeah,
emotive.
that's very cute.
It looks like she's biting her teeth there, like her teeth are like biting her lip a little bit, like making the uncomfortable but also somewhat aroused face when she does
Biting her teeth.
Wait,
biting her. I meant to say biting her lip, but I got stupid and said
Is
teeth
water
instead.
wet?
a little.
Do teeth bite teeth?
Technically, when you bite down, you're biting your teeth. What else are your teeth making contact with?
I feel like you have to have 2 sets of teeth in order to bite.
Well, does
Do you bite
biting mean it's getting enclosed between 2 separate teeth, or just teeth
That's
coming
what
out?
I'm saying, yes. How would
Damien's
you
also
bite
just
with
incredibly-
1 tooth?
Very carefully.
Damien's also just incredibly patient and outgoing. I envy him. But yeah, he would like nothing more than everyone getting along like best buddies. Unless you like Damien and you can be pleasant to a brick wall forever, your time is probably better spent elsewhere.
Ha, joke's on you, I have no other things to spend my time on.
So, how serious are you about your ambitions?
By that joke, not serious at all. Pretty serious, I think. I'd rather die than date a goddamn longneck. But Khazard, how else will you be able to reach the delicious tree stars up at the top of the trees?
Khazard, I'd want that man removed. Take it, he is traitor to the party, he needs to be executed.
Much like Petrie.
Sorry, Khazard, you're gonna have to be, you're banned from the chat, you're banned from Twitch,
Aw.
you're banned from the internet, cut off from social media, excommunicated from the country.
All these Land Before Time references made me think of Ducky, and then I got sad.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Liz nods.
Can't joke about that.
Well, distract
me.
yourself by the fact that
Oh no.
Petrie was a carnivore living in the Great Valley. And just think about that.
Something
I
to
think he
keep
was-
in mind then.
I assume he ate insects. I assume he was small enough he fed off.
He
of
was
insects.
eating leaves for some reason. They like just treated him as if he was another herbivore, but
That makes
he was
no
a fucking
sense.
pterodactyl.
Yeah.
It's a struggle, but like Damien says, we gotta keep trying, right?
Livs gives me a half-hearted smile, but she still seems sad about something.
Anyways, sorry for talking your ear off about private matters. You still want to get that submission turned in?
Oh, I'll submit all right.
She stops for a
What are you-
sec on one tab to scan for something.
I love the little like jitter sometimes because their neck just flies back in place and then back, and it gets me every time.
I wonder if that's just on our screen.
And got it.
I think that's just on your guys' screen.
It's just on Discord because Discord is still kind of jittery.
Yeah.
It's viewable though.
She motions her head to the back of the room at the print. She motions her head to the back of the room at the printer as it hums to life.
Oh, you don't
And then
have
she
to
just
pay at the
moves her
school.
head.
I get up and get the paper. Both my username and password here are strings of numbers.
Man, at my school we had to like pay 10 cents if we wanted to make a copy of something.
I think my
Wow.
school was a quarter.
You guys had to
Funny that-
pay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
have to pay.
We didn't pay either.
I don't know. Maybe that was just a New York, New Jersey thing.
That makes sense.
I think it was if the library we had to pay, but if any classroom had a printer, you didn't have to.
Yeah, it was only in the library.
I think it was probably to keep people from like printing off like big essays or like books.
Racist.
I take a snapshot of the
Wasn't
username and password, so I won't have to remember
Was
it.
Essay joke, to be clear.
I'm pretty sure I still have a Goosebumps book I took from a school I never turned back into the library because I moved.
And they'll never get it back.
I think it's the haunted...
essay. It took me a second to think of what you meant by essay, and then
I think it's the. I think it was the mutant one.
Which one was that?
Masked Mutant.
Ah.
I don't remember that.
It's the superhero one.
Oh. I don't know that one.
It actually got made into the show. It was not the best.
Thanks.
I liked the monster slimes.
Monster Blood?
Was it Monster Blood?
Yeah, it's called Monster Blood.
I thought it was a slime.
It was.
Well, yeah, it's green, gooey slime, but this book series and it was labeled Monster Blood.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have like a what's the word I'm looking for? Censored version, because I swear I remember in school seeing.
They might have.
slime.
You know, not everybody would have said it, but I'm fairly certain it was just called Monster Blood.
Yeah, I remember it as Monster Blood.
Anyways, you should hurry. Lunch is ending soon.
I have to say, one funny thing.
Her knuckles are gripped so tight, and whenever the thing disappears, I notice her knuckles are gripped really tight, like she's angry.
Well, I think it's more to make it look like she's typing.
Oh, that can also be it, but it looks like she's mad.
Yeah.
Well, one funny thing about Goosebumps, a while ago, me and my brother found on Netflix. I was like, oh, cool, they got Goosebumps on here. And, like, they had the whole thing. Then, like, the next week we went to check to watch some episodes. They cut it down to, like 8 episodes, and the only languages were, like, English and Cambodian. Or some weird, like, tiny country that you think, they translated for here? Why? It was like, what happened to do this? What rights are being held in Goosebumps to do this kind of pick for Netflix?
I feel like I've been hit by a Mandela effect here.
Why?
I swear it was Monster Slime.
Maybe that was a different book.
I can't find it.
Huh.
And the pictures I remember, but they say Monster Blood.
Dang, I can't believe Hinkle jumped timelines.
I did.
Right. According to the time display on the monitor, I've only got 10 minutes left. I could fit a few more tangents into that time. I followed the instructions on the printout, finally getting to the student hub of the site. And thankfully, the art contest is displayed prominently across it. Clicking through a couple of links, I finally find the submission instructions. It's simply a matter of putting my entry details as the name of the file and dragging it into the school's shared drive. Plugging in my portable portfolio hard drive, I create a copy of my magnum opus. Then a quick rename, drag it here, and...
it's gone.
Just in time. I take the extra minute to safely undock my hard drive, and then log off the computer. Because remember, kids, safety first.
Just pull it out.
That
doesn't
shit
matter.
out raw.
It's a rumor. Pulling it out mid download won't affect anything. They're just trying to make you follow bullshit you don't have to.
You already made the computer pregnant.
Looking back to Liz, she's completely wrapped up in her work.
And her own neck.
I don't think interrupting her is a good idea.
I wonder how often she gets tied in knots. Just going around her own neck that often.
I think the same thing about people's testicles.
What the fuck?
No, there's what is it? You got like something built into you to specifically prevent torsions, Hinkle.
Oh, you mean like inside? You mean like inside the sack, the two testicles?
Yeah. What? Okay. You thought I meant like two different people's testicles?
Yeah, not specifically that, but I thought you meant like on the outside. Somehow somebody's nutsack could stretch so long it ties itself into a knot.
Oh no!
And I don't know what the fuck you meant by that. And then it took me a second to realize you meant like inside the nutsack, the two testicles.
Yeah, I live in constant fear of my testicles twisting too much, and I basically am at all times just keeping like tabs on where my testicles are in relation to
No,
where they usually are.
It's like Tom from the Boondocks, but it's testicular torsion instead.
I want to look up the name for this phobia because I bet it's interesting.
No, but I don't. I'm pretty sure you only like one in like a billion people ever have to worry about that Hinkle unless you have some severe injury.
So terrifying. Like the stories of people with, like testicles like engorging to the size of a grapefruit because they got twisted, and then it's terrifying.
Just keep jelking. That usually works to prevent that.
I mean, it could just be cancer.
They call it testicular torsion. Is the phenomenon of two testicles getting intertwined.
Yeah.
I like the
What is
view count has
jelking?
went up during this discussion.
It's the greatest wizard spell.
We're raising
What is
awareness.
jelking?
We're raising awareness of a very serious issue befalling all men everywhere. Watch your nuts. Make sure you know where they are at all times.
No one's answering my question though.
Just look up on YouTube, Hinkle. There's a very prominent aspect of YouTube dedicated to jelking for some reason.
Okay, I'm doing it.
He's gonna
You
regret
really
this.
shouldn't.
Inko's having some funny thoughts tonight.
Especially after what she said about Olivia and our own time.
I think I've done this.
I opt to simply leave her be,
That's concerning.
heading out of the room in the library for class. After all, it's time for the class I've been looking forward to most. Jelking class.
Choking
Ew.
class.
Why is that a class?
Well, because they have to...
How is any exercise a class?
This day is certainly turning out better than yesterday. At least we're just talking about balls instead of being hit by them. I hope I didn't just jinx it for myself.
I hope it's another dodgeball and not something worse.
You think Liz is a Glizzy Gobbler champion? I mean, she has the world record 5 times over. In fact, they ban her because it's just too easy.
That bitch gobbles them.
My nerves have been acting
She's
up.
what they call a glizzy rizzler.
Is that like the new McDonald's mascot to go with like the Hamburglar?
The glizzy rizzler!
You have birthed something into the world and you can't take it back.
Honestly,
I
should've known
pronounced
that.
it.
the Rizzler just makes me think of a Batman villain.
I mean,
That's
Rizzle me
kinda-
this, Batman!
That's kind of the point.
My nerves have been acting up when I first stepped back into the classroom. Made even worse when I was hit with another flashbang.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I am glad for my glasses. After my 20 other classmates have finished laughing, Mr. Yadakan made a show of waving a freshly taken photo from a fancy fold-up camera from the 70s.
I dubbed this portrait Dantiant Sans Poise.
Undertale?
What? No, obviously I was making a Lisa reference. Undertale is for normies.
After he
Sound like
thumbtacked the shot on a corkboard filled with poor staff shots of everyone else, Mr. Yadakan reassured me and sat me right next to Ben. Oh, he didn't destroy the camera this time either. Impressive. He
Think
managed
fast! And then he just throws it at Inko.
direct headshot.
You could have had it on your own camera.
Eat shit.
I thought you learned from the ball yesterday, but I guess not.
Think fast.
every single teacher in the school knocks him unconscious each day.
One day you will learn.
On the third day of school, my teacher gave to me my third concussion.
You managed to sum up his syllabus in under a minute, instead taking the majority of the time to go over our first lesson and assignment on exposure and lighting. With each new light fixture he brought out and explained, I felt my mind swirl faster with new possibilities of old shots. If only I had that then, or if I could have used that there.
That's cool that he cares that much.
Now that you've had a small taste of it, we'll start on your first photography assignment. Proper lighting.
I'm salivating at the thought.
Inko, please clean up your drool from your desk. That's disgusting. We don't know where that's been.
It's
Really sounds like an easy case.
Mr. Yadakai had just finished his first lesson, where he handed out all sorts of equipment to look over. It's the first time I've handled some of these things, like the enormous box light that was still taking up the entirety of my desk. Welcome back.
Remember, though, that these are just tools meant to enhance the photo.
Are they illegal?
Of course, everything in this class is illegal.
Even us?
Yes, especially you.
Especially you.
In fact, the only thing legal in here is Ben's crack.
No.
You can highlight a turd. You can highlight a turd like Inko all you want, but it's still just a turd, like Inko.
Why'd you have to call me out?
Because you're a shining example for us all not to follow.
Thanks? The crude language guarantees a chortle from the few half-listening students. The teacher looks over to the clock and hums.
I'm sorry, Inko, but as a minority, you're easy target. And as the teacher, I have to prioritize my respect of the students by targeting the weakest. You understand?
Yeah.
Power dynamics, you understand.
Well, I see that we managed to finish this lecture a tad bit early. Why don't you all take these last 10 minutes to compare notes? Maybe even consider doing the assignment as a collab piece with a classmate.
The room is quick to fill with the sound of chatter. I wonder if
Hey, old bean.
I turn to Ben and see his eager grin.
Do you want to do a joint?
Oh, I thought you were into crack.
A joint of crack.
Yes, I meant to,
a joint of crack.
Yes, I meant to. Well, obviously I smoke crack, so obviously I meant a joint of that.
Obviously, you join me for a snifter of crack.
honestly, Inko, I do all kinds of things. It's the only way I can keep my sanity around this madhouse.
I
meant to say, do you want to do a joint piece, since you don't know any good spots in the school and all?
Oh, we have to smoke in designated areas?
Well, yes, but also helping with our assignment. I know all the best crack smoking areas. They have beautiful lighting.
Because of all the crack pipes.
Exactly.
I pull out the assignment sheet from beneath the lightweight light on my desk and give it a quick scan again. Present a set of photos demonstrating your understanding of a proper lighting. Oh, so yeah, like proper lighting up of a joint. A joint piece, it all comes together.
Just a extreme close-up of Ben with a blunt in his lips.
You are allowed to borrow one lighting tool and must take the shot on school premises.
See, that's what you are. That's what you are to me, Inko. You're a lighting tool.
And I swear, I handed out this assignment for years now. If one more student just takes pictures of the hallway outside of the classroom, I'm going to personally throw them over the railing.
If you think the cops will save you, you'd be wrong. Just look at the reports.
Be original.
No court has ever convicted me.
Be original, please.
What about, I thought he was going to say, if one more student takes a picture of their dick.
No, I encourage
Ballsy
those.
of them.
I encourage those. I saved them all.
Oh no. Hey, that reminds me of my...
Obviously to use as blackmail.
That reminds me of my algebra teacher who, yes, tragically, this is relevant.
This is a lead-in.
He would give students bonus points on their grade if they gave him pictures of them.
That is concerning.
Yeah, I mean, very concerning, actually.
He would post them in the classroom, so it's not like he was keeping them secreted away somewhere. But that doesn't really make it better.
It's better, still, I guess.
It was still really fucking creepy. It was. He got in trouble.
Could you stack them?
Could
you submit 50 photos
to not do it? In the most mild way
it?
possible.
Sorry, to be clear, it was their yearbook photos. But, so no, there wasn't stacking because you only had one yearbook photo that year. But, no, still fucking weird.
Yeah.
The Life is Strange teacher. What is Life is Strange?
That's the game where like you can rewind time and stuff.
Yeah, I know exactly what that means, and it does not mean a good thing.
It's like a Telltale game where your decisions matter except when they don't.
I mean, Nagitona, I feel like you can't be creepy without also being socially unaware. Unless you're just intentionally creeping people out, but then you're not actually creepy.
I've got the perfect... Excuse me. Trying to get my Ben back here. I've got the perfect place for it. If we work together, we can even use 2 items. That's twice as many as the rest of the students.
The offer is too tempting.
Too tempting, you say?
Sure. I hold out my hand, and Ben takes and shakes it, sealing the pact.
He took your hand. Give it back.
No, it's my no.
My hand.
This has been your blood sacrifice in order for working with my cooperation.
My face is feeling weird from all the smiling today. But in truth,
That's really sad.
I'd been enjoying Mr. Yatakan's class so much that I couldn't stop. It feels like the entire world it feels like I have the entire world to gain from Mr. Yatakan's lesson.
It's zooming in
I'm really concerned.
Hinkle.
Yeah.
And the entire world to
Hinkle.
explore. Seeing as ever since the move, I hadn't had time to actually explore Volcadera Bluffs.
Inko.
Sure, on occasion I go out.
Is Volcadera Bluffs the same place that Snoop Gang took place in?
Maybe
That
it
name
was
is familiar.
mentioned. I think it was mentioned, maybe. Sure, on occasion I go out on my own to parks and stuff, but who doesn't? Besides, I'd be a pretty lame photographer if I didn't go out and find stuff to photograph. And you know what? I've been meaning to do a little looking around here. So to everyone else, this assignment makes them have to explore the school, but I get to.
It is the same place, or it's also mentioned.
Pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself. The hall outside
Apparently it is.
the hall outside the classroom is only one major photo op. Between that and the murals outside, I'm certain to find something cool.
He hasn't
I
said
don't know, I
anything.
feel like taking a picture of a mural is kind of just
No,
plagiarism.
the murals won't work on their own. Since it was my first thought to use them, that means it's likely someone else's first thought.
Inko,
I need to think outside the box a bit. Think
haven't
of
said
some
anything
way
for
to
2
use the
minutes, are you
school's
there?
architecture
Inko!
to my advantage in a
Inko!
way that...
Inko! You've just been ignoring me for the past 2 minutes!
My thoughts are disrupted by an asshole. Oh wait, no, it's just Ben.
What the bloody fuck was that? You've been you just stood there for like 2 minutes thinking to yourself without saying or breathing. you just stopped operating there for at least 2 minutes at a time. It was quite concerning and impressive, holding your breath for 2 minutes.
Oh wow, 2 minutes. They usually go longer.
You've been holding my hand for the past 2 minutes, and the other students are starting to stare. If you wouldn't mind releasing me.
Oh, do they want to take a photo of this?
No, we don't. Maybe you should see a doctor, man. Head injuries are no laughing matter.
I like this difference. You know, Anon mumbles out loud to himself and doesn't notice it, and Inko just goes silent for very long stretches of time. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. What were you saying?
I was saying to let go of my hand.
Nah,
Also,
I'm good.
I was no, okay then. We're doing this then. So it's a new age. Straight men hold each other's hands all the time and no one judges. I was asking how you I was asking how you were doing, you know, with school and classes now.
Inko, that's my freebasing hand.
Oh, right. I'm doing good. Really good, actually.
It's a late hit.
I'm in a class that I'm 100% enjoying, and I'm starting to make some genuine friendships.
You know, they're close enough to each other with the thing holding it up. I could believe Inko just hasn't let go of Ben's hand.
Compared to the disaster of yesterday, today has been astoundingly positive. You know, aside from your girlfriend threatening my life.
Nope, she does that to everybody, even the people she likes. Especially the people she likes.
Oh, okay,
Even
then
you.
today has been amazingly positive.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Buddy, I'll be honest, if you weren't my friend, I'd have murdered you to take your place with her by now.
Yeah, I've even got some friends now.
Wonderful. Who are they?
He just holds up Ben's hand that he's still holding.
Oh my god.
Oh, very sad for you. Great. Oh, and what about your art submission? Was Rizz able to help you?
There's
His
something.
head pops in from the ceiling panel.
There's something nibbling at the corner of my thoughts at the mention of the long-necked girl. Yeah, she gave me my login stuff and everything. Uploading the submission was a piece of cake, after all.
Awesome. Though that does make you competition now.
Oh, well fuck you then. And I finally let go of Ben's hand.
Ben, the gag is that it's supposed to be below your waist.
No, if you see it, you're gay.
Just starts punching Ben. Competition? Okay. Proceeds to assault him.
Both Rizz and I have pieces in the running too.
She told me
breaks his shins, isn't aware he's already submitted his piece.
She told me she had submitted something, yeah. I'm a bit concerned that she didn't have as much time at all. Oh, I'm a bit concerned since I didn't have as much time at all to prepare anything. But
hey, everyone's got a chance.
Is this what happened to Olivia?
yeah.
Broke her legs because it was It's
No,
a very
that was
school.
the prize. We covered that.
Yeah, that was her prize, was broken legs.
You win a crippling.
Yeah, she was pretty cool about it too. Hinkle goes back home and jokes with the hand Ben held. Oh, it's like he's doing it. The whole friend group is pretty welcoming. I think I'm pretty lucky. And the camera just starts zooming in again.
Lucky.
Ben seems perplexed by my statement. Perhaps I need to clarify this for him. You'd said something at lunch when Olivia vanished. I'm noticing for a silent paraplegic, she sure has a lot of people upset.
No, I just hate crippled people.
Oh, based?
Well, yes, obviously. I freebase cocaine.
You got some hidden drama with her too?
No, not really. I just hate crippled people. Wait, two? Who else?
Iadikon calls out to us, striding over to inspect.
I take it you gentlemen are conversing about your assignment together, and not talking about the crippled and not including me, because I have a laundry list of jokes about people with disabilities.
Oh, of course, Mr. Iadikon. You could join in as much as you want. We were just discussing where we take our picture, right, Ben?
Well, that's good then. Good thing you guys weren't talking about something off topic, like gossip. You know what I do to gossipers?
Throw them over the railing?
No, I'm not that nice. You could ask the last gossiper, but you might have trouble finding all of the pieces.
Oh.
That would be pretty embarrassing use of your time right off the bat, I think. Especially considering you're currently the subject of some fairly humorous gossip yourself, aren't you, Mr. Nito?
I am legally required to inform you I do not mean harming your physical bodies.
I mean harming you emotionally. Do you know how many jokes I've heard today about how many balls to the face Inko takes a day on daily basis?
Don't talk about balls.
I'm awash in a wave of shame from his words. The last person who gossiped ended up in a wheelchair. I think you know who.
And that's what I do to the hot ones.
Am I hot?
Oh, about a 4.
Uh-oh. But the jacket.
I don't
jacket's what makes it a 4.
The jacket's what makes it a 4. You're lucky you have it.
I look at Ben, and I can see he feels it as well.
If the air around someone needs clearing, clear it yourself. Or ask who done it.
Yatakan has a point. Maybe once a friendship is established, I can learn more about her.
Doorknob. Alright, off you go. And remember to get your assignment done by the end of the week, or you won't like it when I see what happens.
Hey, learn that mechanic.
The room empties out slowly, most of my peers still chatting and discussing their plans for the assignment.
I'd asked the last person who turned his assignment in late, but last I heard he was still across the sea.
On vacation?
Oh, you could call it that.
Before I could continue talking with Ben about our own project, the Stuco president is already packed up and exiting the room.
I was about to try to think of a country overseas, but then I remembered this is all still a supercontinent. And the country overseas is the same continent.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I thought they addressed at some point that Pangea was still in effect here.
Ooh, PV Pixel 4 out of 100. Ouch.
I guess we'll talk later then. Packing up my own notebook, I wave goodbye to my new favorite teacher and head off to my next class.
Heh, his favorite, of course he is.
Walking into history class for the first time, it's about what I expect it to look like. Pictures of historical figures, small relics from various regions, and cartography of the Earth during its stages of continental drift.
Pyramid.
Though I notice there's a distinct lack of a teacher in the class. Must be finishing up their lunch, I assume. Well, I better get a good seat now before they're all taken. Think you're mixing up your Goodbye Volcano High lore, Shima. Yeah, I think if they said continental drift, this is like modern world.
Okay, so it is not.
No, continents merge and demerge.
I could have swore in Snoot Game there was some mention of a supercontinent.
Well, yeah, because it was supposed to be in the past. Oh wait, no, wait, that's Snoot Game. I'm thinking.
Now, Snoot Game is in the present, but I thought it was like the meteor never hit. So I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think Pangea split apart before the meteor hit, and it had nothing to do with the meteor.
If only it split up earlier, the meteor could have missed everything and hit the water.
It hit in the middle of the Yucatan, though.
Yeah, if it had to have split up.
No, it probably hits land. That's why it's a crater.
You can still create a crater underwater.
Yeah, it just killed the dinosaurs.
The meteor did hit, but it didn't kill everything. It's never really explained in Snoot Game. Okay. Yeah, see, Khazard has it. The only lore that matters is that the Gator has titties.
It's never really explained.
Eeny, meeny, miny. This one. I settle myself into my chosen desk and pull out my history book and notebook, along with a pencil.
Did he pick the front row?
I guess. As the room fills with more and more students, it becomes a blur of vibrant scales.
A fellow history lover, I can respect that.
Also, in case you were wondering why I was so silent, it's because I was looking up cribbled jokes.
Oh, holy shit, me too! What do you call a disabled fish?
I don't know.
A wheelie fish.
Yeah, most of these are pretty bad. The only good one I found so far is what did the kid with no hands get for his birthday?
What?
I don't know. He hasn't opened it yet.
Oh, that's terrible.
What do you call a group of disabled actors? The inclusive troupe.
Favorite time in history? The present, because it's a gift. No, that's stupid.
I guess medieval right now, but it's because I've been playing a lot of strategy games set around that time period. It's neat, all that shit. Knights and castles.
Yeah, medieval's pretty cool. I kind of like early industrial, but that's just because I've been watching a lot of History Channel and how it's made stuff, so just seeing how some of these things were built up that are like mainstays now is really cool of how they first got the idea.
The number 2 is also World War II, because that's also the only other thing the History Channel talks about.
No, they also talk about aliens.
But, that also has World War II in it.
Right, because Hitler was an alien.
Yeah, Nazis and aliens. Every time.
A few minutes pass, and I'm still wondering where the art teacher is. The suddenness of the door slamming open stops any and all noise. It's quiet enough to hear a pin drop. The figure walks into the classroom, and... Oh, sweet heaven, no.
Dun.
Enter.
Oh. I was thinking about taking this one, but I guess I am taking this one.
He stands there and stares down at everyone, menacingly. What is this ominous aura? He's the history teacher, too?
Where were you yesterday, Inko?
And here's Paulingsaurus.
Oh, it is
right.
That's so funny.
It is, we all have one female voice so far, so it's up for grabs.
I mean, I have 2 female voices.
You have Olivia and...
That Lunara chick who appeared for one scene.
I thought Khazard voiced her.
No,
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, who did Khazard voice?
I voiced the principal.
Oh, that's right. You voiced the principal. Okay. All right. So maybe between me and Scruffy then. Scruffy,
I'm trying to think of a good voice for this, but I'm not sure.
Well, I
don't know if I can do a good Pauling impression.
Let chat voice her. Okay, let me get text to speech on.
That would be cute.
Yeah, Adept nominates Shima. I think that would be good since Scruffy already has the coach.
There's nothing really unique to her voice, so it's hard to do a Pauling impression.
Yeah, I don't think Shima. Do you have a teacher yet?
I do not have. Oh no, I have a Yatacon.
Yeah,
he does a teacher.
Well, also this would work out because I know for at least the first few history scenes, I have Inko, Hinkle has Olivia, Scruffy will have coach, and Shima can get Pauline.
So what you're saying is it should be Shima.
Yeah,
basically, so because
I'll concede to Shima.
Okay, next voice because I think there's going to be more female voices coming up. You can have the next one.
Yeah, I'll have to think of something good for that one.
All right. Thanks for walking me to my classroom, Solly.
Pretty solid.
Thank you.
Prockling. Of course, Miss Prockling.
Oh, thank Raptor Jesus, he isn't our teacher. The Raptor woman adjusts her glasses as she scans around the room before looking down at the paperwork in her hands.
Snoot on that one.
Raptor Jesus implies that there's other Jesuses.
I assume his name
Everybody
is
gets their
Raptor
own Jesus.
Raptor Jesus born in Raptor Nazareth.
All right, looks like we'll have some late arrivals, but let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
It is history class.
No, we're not covering the Mongolian Empire for a few more semesters.
I said Huns.
I don't know history.
Are the Huns not
Mongolian? Yeah, I thought the Huns were Mongolian.
The Huns are not the Mongols. They were different.
Same
They're
region,
from Mongolia.
right?
Maybe I should be the history teacher.
No, I'm teaching you all incorrectly on purpose, as a joke. I know that I introduced myself yesterday, but for any of you that weren't here, Inko.
Her momentary glance at me makes me believe Solly told her about my absence. Either him or Damien.
For very, very few specific people, my name is Ms. Prockling, and this is history class. In this course, we'll be learning about the history of our primeval ancestors and their advancements through history. You can even say it'll be like going back in time. Doesn't that sound exciting? Yay!
Despite her admittedly forced enthusiasm, everyone in class responds with uninterested murmuring.
Yeah! Woo!
Not sure why, though. This all sounds exciting. It's like
Inko's
Doctor Who.
Inko's a man after my own heart.
Yeah, he's just happy. He's happy to be here.
What a fucking loop.
He's just happy to be included. She walks over to her desk and places down her pile of folders before flipping open her own special version of the history book. With a click of a button, she also turns on the projector to reveal a prepared slideshow for today's lecture. To learn about the extensive history of Saurians and their culture is something I've yearned for.
If you can turn your books to page 36, we'll begin with the first chapter detailing the earliest interaction between Saurians and hominids.
Fascinating. Now I am interested.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Shit was bloody before.
He's happy to be Inco-looted. That's a nice one. Good one, Khazard. I think I jinxed myself. Miss Prockling's history class is the polar opposite of Iadikad's photography class. There's no photos of these books at all, it's just all words. While our introduction to the class engaged me at first, things have slowed down to an unbearably slow crawl.
It's history for you.
My history
can be fun.
My history class in high school was blindingly fast. You could not keep up writing notes with how the teacher was going.
I mean, my teacher had like weekly quizzes where if the best two teams got donuts.
I liked my
That's
history
amazing.
class in I liked my history class in high school. It was my very first class of the day, and I had problems in the morning when I was going to high school, so I would sometimes fall asleep in my first class. I would write down the notes that he had written down, fall asleep, then I would wake up somehow knowing that the next slide was on, and then I would take notes for that. And occasionally he would call on me for a question, and I would answer it immediately and correctly every single time.
Shima.
So I assumed my falling asleep and just memorizing the notes every single time I was about to fall asleep just kind of like ingrained them in my head somehow. And eventually someone else in the class started asking how I was doing that, because it was kind of obvious I was falling asleep, but as long as I was answering the questions correctly, the teacher didn't seem to give a shit.
Shima just casually developing Ultra Instinct for history class.
Exactly. That's what it felt like.
My freshman history class, I did 0 homework all year, because instead of actually taking the homework, he would do a quiz at the end of the week to test you. And I just read the history book and knew a lot of this shit, and I passed it every time. And it pissed him off, because I never turned in the papers, because he still wanted them just to check. But he's like, yeah, no, not again, and you still pass. I'm like, yep. He's like, it was fun. We had a fun back and forth.
It's a stupid system.
I thought it was fun. I still knew everything, so clearly it was working.
Have you ever?
Yes, PP Pixel.
Have you ever had a
Most
class
of
so
my classes
boring
in
that it
school.
hurt?
I hated school.
One college class I had, I think it was like a 300. It was either like so it was a computer science class that had like 3 prerequisites you had to take this one, because that's how college lines things up. The first, first of all, the first class was really stupid. Then the second class was repeating stuff from the introductory course that you get when you enter college. So I just decided to stop showing up, and it turned out the class basically just covered everything the previous 3 classes did, so it was a complete waste of time.
I think the
That does
most
sound
boring. The most boring class I remember taking was in college. I had taken some sort of... It was for a computer science degree. It was an internet protocol, like communications between different IP address class based. I forget what it was called, but it was boring, and it was really hard to stay awake through the classes in general. It was like slide after slide of going over different relay chats, internet protocols, how they communicate with each other, and it just did not catch my interest at all. And I passed the class, but it was something that I had to do a lot of extra study for, because I couldn't keep awake through classes.
One of the reasons I dropped out of computer science right there. I hated school. I loathed school. I would say there was probably only I can't think of any class that I actually liked ever.
Any? Like throughout all
There's a
all
couple
years?
classes I genuinely liked.
My entire 20 years of schooling.
Did you never have a cooking class?
No.
That's why.
I didn't have anything good. Nope.
I had 2 different cooking classes, one in middle school and one in high school.
nice.
It was amazing. Yeah, no, see, home ec in my middle school was, to answer your question, the one for me was my junior math class. This British dude was just the most boring motherfucker on planet Earth. I fell asleep in his class every day. Because it was usually a morning class, and I just couldn't stay awake, and I was kind of near the back where he didn't really notice. So I'd usually nod off or something for a little bit. Near the end of his class, it's just like I barely passed that class.
If I had to pick a class I just loathed, though, it was any foreign language class.
Oh God, yes. I took
just
German.
couldn't, especially in college. Like the entry level classes would still just involve the fucking professors coming up and just speaking in another language first day, and I'm just like, I don't know this language yet. Like, apparently this is a method that a lot of people actually learn with. I cheated. It's the only time in school I ever cheated. I cheated, and I'm not ashamed of it at all. I'm so fucking pissed that they make you take language classes, and it's a stupid way to teach people. God, I hate language classes.
To go off of everyone's falling asleep and also now language classes, one thing I feel bad about was when I took French 101 in college, in community college.
Wow.
And I was interested in it because, well, I mean, the options were, it was like Spanish, French, and I forget what the third was. It was either Italian or German, but of the options, French seemed the most interesting. And I feel bad because I was interested. I wanted to like be enthused in it, but my schedule for that semester, my classes started at like 7, and then my last class was French at 11. So I was done very early, but I also had to commute. So I'm waking up at like 5:30 to get ready and be able to drive to school. So by the time I got to French class, I was falling asleep like almost every time. So like I just did not retain. I passed, but I don't retain anything, and I feel bad because the teacher, you know, he was fun. I mean, he had the fun. I think he was like probably from the Caribbean area because he was African American. He had the heavy French accent, so it's like he's enthusiastic. I was enthusiastic to try this, but my schedule just made me so dead tired by the time I got to it.
And I'm curious just if anybody else was this. The reason I was so tired throughout, a little bit of high school, but mostly college, is because I would fuck around most of the day and then stay up until like midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., or just not falling asleep doing my homework for the next day.
That was me.
Yeah, so
high school, that was me.
No, definitely not in high school. I was a perfect student in high school, but in college, I was fine at first, and then for a semester, I ended up with all Tuesday, Thursday classes, which meant that I had a 4-day weekend every single week. The problem with that is that you spend it's Friday and you don't have class, and you're like, hell yeah, I got a day off. I got 3 other days to do all my homework.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
And then it's Saturday, and it's like, hell yeah, I got 2 more days to do my homework. I'm not doing anything. And then it's Sunday, and it's like, I should do something today. And now I'm kind of freaking out. It's like, fuck it, I still got Monday anyway. I'm too freaked out right now to do anything. And then it's Monday, and now it's just a whole day of panic. And you barely get anything done because it's panicked, and yeah. and then that happened. So I kept on getting stuck with only Tuesday, Thursday classes, and God, that didn't help my mental state. That is why my junior year, I was either living in a haunted apartment or I literally had a mental breakdown and was hallucinating.
The former sounds cool.
Also,
I like the idea of living.
Man, I just hate college scheduling for classes. It is stupid.
It's entirely possible it was a haunted apartment though, because there was I thought I might have talked about this before. There was a railroad track that goes like straight through the campus, and it was a prominent enough problem that students were killing themselves on these railroad tracks that they actually spent like tens of thousands of dollars to putting up chain link fences along the railroad tracks everywhere and like building tunnels to go under the railroads just to do as much as they could to keep people off these fucking railroad tracks. So it wasn't just like rumors. It was like actually a thing that was happening. And my apartment building was like right up against those railroad tracks. And the weird stuff seemed to happen most often. Because like when these trains go by, it would make the entire building shake. And it seemed like there was a correlation between the weird stuff happening and trains going by.
I could see it.
I mean, I feel like I've talked before about I was actually watching My Little Pony. And there was nothing else on my computer that is relevant. Just sitting there watching My Little Pony, and all of a sudden, I had headphones on, also relevant. There was just loud screaming in my ears, not like somebody screaming something in particular, just like someone screaming angrily, just like really loud, angry screaming.
Turns out Hinkle is watching the Cupcakes episode.
And then there was another one of that, like it was like just one scream, but then like a second in, another scream sort of like superimposed in. So like, but like I could hear like it.
Good night, Nagatana.
It wasn't like the beginning of a scream. It was like someone took a cut of a screen, like took a recording of a screen, like just cut it halfway in and put that in, and it was like that kept superimposing like that on top of each other over and over again. There was like dozens of screams getting so loud that it like made my ears hurt.
Oh god.
And it's
I mean, you mentioned this was like on the railroad tracks. I'm guessing like there was other houses around. Could have been like from one of your neighbors.
Did anyone else ever have, or you hear stories of other people experiencing stuff?
No one ever really said anything, but actually, well, I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, to be clear, like the screaming was definitely like in my headphones. Like,
good reference, maybe Pixel.
I don't know, like, why that happened, but like I don't know. I don't know how to tell you that it was definitely in my headphones, but like the screaming was definitely coming from my headphones. And when I took the headphones off, the screaming stopped. But like it was so loud that, you know, when you take off your headphones and you have something loud playing, you could still hear it in the headphones even though they're not on you anymore.
Yeah.
But it was so loud that should have been the case, but once I took the headphones off, the screaming just stopped. And I checked that computer. There was no other program running. I only had the one tab open on my browser. I went back in the video and replayed the spot where the screaming happened. There was nothing there.
Do you remember the episode?
No.
Oh.
It was either season 1 or season 2.
Could have been the headphones itself having a breakdown, like something
That's
in the wiring.
That's a fucking weird, hyper-specific glitch on the headphones.
Yeah, I don't know, like a spark came through and it just started like.
What was happening was that the tiny ponies in your computer had become sentient and were screaming for help.
Yeah, it's like me was saying, the little tiny people in your headphones had enough of your shit.
Oh, Phoebe Pixel. It was the episode where they all began screaming for no reason. I went back and checked. They didn't all begin screaming for no reason. But
well, damn.
So on the subject of did anyone else witness anything, I for the most part, no. Among the things that happened is I kept on hearing a text message sound that sounded like it was my cell phone, but wasn't. And it would come from like weird places in the apartment. But that one, the day we were moving out at the end of the semester, there was nothing left in that room. My mother and I were like checking, like, did we get everything? And then that fucking sound happened from my bedroom.
Just again, it's like the same screaming.
No, the text message sound.
Oh, okay.
Like came from in the room. So not my pocket. It came from like in the room. There was nothing in the room. And I turned to my mother turned to me at the same time, and I knew in that moment that she heard it too. And I was so fucking happy.
I'm not
I'm
insane.
not crazy.
The annoying thing is that she has no memory of that.
No.
Or maybe you just, Mandela affected yourself into thinking that.
Into thinking that she heard it too.
Yes.
This is gonna kickstart
It's
a Ghost
possible.
Adventure stream by going to the haunted college.
If she doesn't
That'd be a
remember, then
fun
only
IRL
you
stream.
do.
She doesn't remember what she had for breakfast.
I'm sorry to tell you, your mother might have dementia.
But like there would be like somebody banging on a door. I don't know if it was my door specifically, but like it was somebody's door in our apartment building. Like sometimes at night they'd just be banging on the door and like for hours and hours. And I don't just mean like knocking on the door very loudly. I mean this person would have to be like full on like kicking the door as hard as they can or something. For hours in the middle of the night. Like you would think that whoever this is would get just like bored of this. But just loud banging on someone's door, and I would go outside and look, and there'd be no one anywhere.
Never
You
had.
wouldn't pursue the source of the noise?
I would go like up and down the stairs, like look at the other hallways, and a lot of the time, by the time I like got
Maybe it
out
was
there, the
something in
noise
the-
would stop.
Maybe it was something in the plumbing. Just banging.
Yes.
Anyways, sorry.
I could go on and on.
Yeah,
about that.
I
There's
do-
so many more, but yeah.
I do like
Cosmico,
supernatural.
Cosmico, I also sometimes hear phantom notification sounds. Like I'll just be doing something, and I'll just hear like the Discord ping, and I'll look, and it's like, wait,
Yeah, I've
not there.
never had that problem.
This is
except for
when
that year.
I turn on my soundboard to start playing those now.
I bless yourself. I didn't put that one on.
Yeah.
I might now.
My eyes scan over the introductory text of the first chapter. Despite the tension between the two groups, human settlers to the New World would continue to make overtures of trade to native velociraptor tribes. I'm pretty sure I've read this line 3 times now.
Okay,
Oh, God, I
so
do
this
that all the time.
does kind of confirm there's a Europe.
Just
there's a
imagining
human
those
Europe where
native
humanoids came from.
velociraptors.
Yeah, humanoids come from Europe, and they came over to the New World, and the dinosaurs are natives here.
So humans are European, and all of the Americas were dinos, we can assume.
The Americans are dinos.
Interesting.
Interesting.
USA,
All humans are
USA.
white
USA.
or green.
I tear my eyes away from the page in hopes of blinking the boredom away. I look up to see the teacher staring down at various papers on her desk with laser focus. I must have stared too long, though, because I end up locked in a staring contest with Procling. And I'm gonna win. She raises an eyebrow at me. Okay, write down the notes of pages 3 through 7 about the discovery of the New World. This contest will have to wait for another time. Without even fully comprehending the words before me, I'm copying the page down to the letter in my notebook.
Ah, great, another pervert in my class.
Another one.
Absent-mindedly.
She's a pretty hot dino teacher. I imagine she might have a few student admirers.
She raises an eyebrow at me, sensually. Absent-mindedly, I begin to recall everything that's happened so far with my new classmates. Ben carries himself with a lot of refinement and a lot of crack, and is easily my first pick as photography partner.
Or a dealer.
But that Mia girl, she doesn't seem to want to make friends. Or she does. Or servants, or something.
She wants to make friends aggressively.
Of course, I could have figured out from that cold look she gave me yesterday. Not to mention the rude hand gesture, and the concussion.
And the concussion. And the concussion.
And not to mention the concussion. Damien's very friendly, even if he can be a bit too enthusiastic sometimes. And although my encounter with Liz was brief, I can tell she's dependable. At least if I ever need to get something from up high. My progress is making friends has been pretty good, all things considered. But then there's Olivia. So far, she's still an enigma, and coupled with the apparent history she has with the others, it makes me all the more curious about her.
Steve.
It's like
What?
where the demo ends.
And then there's Steve. Steve.
Liz said it would be a bad idea to get invested, but in the end, it's effectively gossip and hearsay. This had come as something of a shock to me, but...
And what do we have here, Ms. Halford?
Alfred.
The sudden voice of Miss Prockling snaps me out of my thoughts. I lean my head to see the teacher looking down at...
Olivia. Okay.
Wait a minute, Olivia is here too?
She's very quiet.
I didn't even notice her. You figure I would notice the wheelchair.
As luck would have it, I share not one, but 2 classes with Olivia. I must have been so jaded from trying to read this textbook that I didn't even notice the girl in the wheelchair.
We've actually been in every class together.
She sits in the front row, diagonally in front of me. See, I think this just supports further that Inko does not turn his head ever.
My peripheral vision is awful.
Like a dog who can't look up. Inko should not look left and right.
And I don't think
He's really got that predator vision.
I think maybe it's the sunglasses. They might be blocking his peripheral vision. And it's also their sunglasses and he's wearing them indoors.
Damn, well, they are prescription.
He's got blinders on them. I don't think she's noticed
Keep the
this
haters out.
strange twist of fate herself.
Only the second day of the school year and already doodling in class again?
I mean, it is an art school. She proceeds to pick up the piece of paper from Olivia's desk. Looks like she's been drawing on it, though I can't tell what they are from what they are from where I'm sitting.
Listen, Olivia, I know history isn't the most exciting subject to learn, but could you at least pretend that you're taking notes?
Yeah, like do typography. The only
Just because your legs don't work doesn't mean your hands have to.
The only response I hear from Olivia is a heavy sigh before leaning her head back down. Why wear prescription sunglasses, though? I would say I have transition glasses. It's very convenient when you have to go outside. So I could see maybe he just felt like not wanting to have like a second pair for prescription sunglasses and normal glasses, or have clip-on attachment.
I like what Hinkle posted, the sun never sets on a badass.
The future's so bright, I need shades. That sounds cool. Where do you get those? Any like any eyeglass store? I get they do cost a little extra, but it's an option.
Have you never seen
can get.
transition lenses? They're awesome.
Yeah. The only downside is if I'm walking like if I'm outside for a while and then I gotta go like inside to like and into an enclosed room where there's like no outdoor windows, I just become blind for like a minute as they transition
they
transition out of
Sunglasses, man.
Yeah.
While the teacher returns to skulking around the room, Olivia hunches over a notebook.
One time I had to drive directly east. No, sorry. The sun rises. Yeah, directly east for several hours, and I forgot my sunglasses. It was in the morning, and by the time I got to my location, I was like, and I went inside a building. I was like, hang on, I can't see anymore. It was just too bright for too long.
Although I don't think those are notes she's taking. Nah, no one would do something like that with a totalitarian teacher patrolling the room. I have transition glasses. Where's Fang on face?
Well, now.
It's an attempt to get all of us to focus, but I'm fighting a losing battle to keep my eyelids from shutting. My jaw is clenched tight to suppress the loud yawn building inside, even as Miss Prockling skulks right past me. Just before my drowsiness can overtake me, though, I noticed a minute movement in the corner of my eye. One of my classmates glances up at the teacher, whose eyes are roving over the opposite side of the room, and down to scribble something down. The papers then fold into a neat little note, and I watch as the next person carefully unfolds the sheet and also scribbles on it before folding and passing it along again. Curiosity thoroughly piqued, I wait anxiously in my seat for the paper to get to me. It's a dangerous game, passing the note along so Prockling doesn't see.
I don't think that'd be very good glasses, BB Pixel.
Comments on there has to be a big fat meanie drawing.
As if I really look like this.
If I'm participating, does that make me a slacker?
Hey, no spoilers.
Yeah, let us figure out the choices. The student to my side makes his move to toss the note over.
Uh-oh.
But Prockling
Important
starts
choice.
turning around right then.
Hmm?
He flinches and drops the hot potato on my desk in a flash. I nearly slam my own paper over the page to cover it from sight. Miss Prockling continues to lecture about how the raptors and humans eventually started to get along because they traded narcotic leaves, or something like that.
And that explains Ben.
Crack has a very important fixture in our history. It formed the foundation of our society.
But those were raptors, not Parasophilophiluses.
It was just a different drug from him.
Quiet you.
As you can see on the board here,
Now. I lift my paper. Luckily, there's plenty of space left. As for what everyone else has drawn, a not-so-solid attempt at a race car, rough sketches of some eyes, a bunch of doodles, names in various stylized fonts that I could only describe as graffiti.
Do
And-
the S.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, do the S.
It's
The
not
cool S.
It's not high school if someone hasn't drawn a penis.
Oh, damn, that was my idea.
Miss Prockling with stink lines coming off of her. Yeesh. Better not get caught with this.
There's
That
a
being
picture of
said,
me with There's a picture of me and Coach Sully post coitus. A picture of me crying as Coach Sully has the stink lines coming off of him. What? What?
I'm drawing a blank. That's what I'm going to draw in here, a blank.
Like someone like jizzing but nothing coming out, or
What should I draw? I don't exactly duel every day. Drawing stuff for others is a nice gesture. Maybe I'll try to break the ice a bit. Although I don't really
wheelchair.
know anything about her. Hey,
Obviously, she likes wheelchairs. She spends all her day in one.
just can't hurt to try, though, yeah? I get to think of a few things to sketch out here. Let's see.
Wheelchair.
Alright. So I got a few ideas of what to draw.
Oh, you get to draw.
Here,
I know.
start.
Interaction. Minigame time.
Wheelchair.
Okay, let's draw a little Olivia. I was just looking.
Don't
at
forget the tail this time.
it. I won't forget the tail this time.
Draw
Oh,
a
actually-
wheelchair.
Chat might have some ideas. Chat, what do you want? What would you like to see Khazard draw?
It'd be such a dickheaded move to just draw the wheelchair.
Oh my god, draw
Yeah,
loss.
Wait, yeah, I'll take suggestions. I'll draw my
Loss.
idea first.
Loss.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my idea in the center. I'll draw everyone else's suggestions around it. So we'll do a lot
Man,
of drawing.
Inko's
What you
taking
should
up
do
the
is-
whole page.
All right, so what
Wow.
you're saying is you're going to make 4 panels, and then you're going to draw different ideas in each panel.
But make sure it follows the general shape of Lost. Like, you know the shape of Lost. You can just do it with a bunch of
Yeah,
lines and
That's
everyone
what,
knows
yeah,
what Lost
I
looks
think
like.
that's a fantastic idea. Is this loss? I love the butterfly meme. What are you drawing?
I'm drawing Olivia.
Is it Lost, Olivia?
No, I'll draw Lost after.
How are you gonna draw loss when there's already a gator?
Look, I think I just go like Like that.
Yep, that's loss.
Fair enough.
It's pretty loss, all right.
Yeah, well,
Draw.
we'll be passing the paper around.
Damn it, that doesn't work.
What?
I was trying to do it in Twitch chat.
New friends can't loss.
Get Olivia. Yeah.
Ben with a crack pipe, that's a good one.
Somebody do a Triforce in chat.
1 second here.
Draw. I warned you about those stairs, bro. Oh man, we got so much to draw.
Well, I tell you right now, Shima, Shift Enter don't work.
Let's see. We gotta get like the wheelchair going.
Ah, dang it.
Point at him and laugh in chat.
One of my,
Oh man,
one of my
look at this guy who can't do Triforce in chat.
This new guy.
Hold on.
one of my favorite.
I don't know what you guys.
gags-
I don't know what you guys are laughing about. I made 3 Triforces. I was so good. I did it 3 times in a row.
You just can't see, it's very tiny.
One of my favorite gags in those something about videos is when one of them, Link finds the complete Triforce, and then the top Triforce piece goes slightly to the left so that it's like out of alignment. Like,
Wait, what's the correct thing for this? Look at this guy. Look at this guy who can't Triforce. Point and laugh at him.
The fact that one, if my name was shorter, this might work.
yeah,
It
why?
would just be.
How that? Why is that so different for you?
What?
Probably has a lot of extra stuff he's seeing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
from my dashboard, so my chat is very thin.
Okay.
Okay, anyways, back to my drawing.
I bet you can't Triforce on the sheet.
Your waifu is laughing at you, sir.
That's okay. She's always laughing at me. That's her
That's a
personality.
part. Yeah, that's a part of the appeal. Yeah, I was thinking the same
There.
thing. Olivia looks like she's on a toilet.
It's Skibbity Olivia.
I've never seen this fucking show, and I hate how much I see of it.
Skibbity
Wait, what
Olivia.
is this?
You would be justifiably punched.
What, Olivia?
Skibbity Olivia.
Oh,
I still say you need to draw Ben smoking crack.
Oh yeah, so we'll get to that. So let's see. Let's
You need
let's
to
go in
draw
order.
Ben.
Yeah, it's actually this actually has some deep lore to it because gators typically are found in sewers. So a gator that came up through the toilet's actually a real possibility.
Okay, so there's our loss.
I like
Warned you
Skibbity.
about the stairs, bro. There, let's draw some.
No, Skibbity Toilet's amazing. I don't know why people are so.
I don't hate it. I just hate the memes about it.
I just don't want to acknowledge its existence.
I didn't know there were memes.
It's just people posting a guy with I mean, not just any guy with his head in the toilet, and it's like Skibbity Toilet, and that's just the meme. That's what makes people laugh, is they just see a guy's head on a toilet, and it makes everybody giggle, and I don't fucking get it.
So
Why
yeah,
did somebody knock on the microphone?
No, that was the undo.
Oh.
Maybe I should erase some of that.
Skibbity Toilet is brain rot, but also fucking awesome.
I'll give it a watch sometime. I heard it's like only 5-minute episodes.
But there's
No, 5 minutes is dramatic. They're literally 30 seconds.
Really? But maybe maybe somebody was talking about the whole series is 5 minutes.
Some of the later ones do get really long. But
My critique upon this art so far.
I'm just curious how much is there story to a guy sticking his head out of a toilet? Like, is there a plot, or
It's
is it
just a Gmod shitpost.
That's what I thought.
there is a plot. There is a plot. But I've already said too much. That part of itself is kind of the appeal and the shock value of, oh my god, there's a plot.
Yeah, but I don't care.
Have you
I'll
seen
give it
it?
I'll give it a
No.
look later.
Well, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah, because I don't care to see it.
It's like that bit in South Park is You.
So
you
I don't
can't
care.
go.
There's a
I don't-
story.
You can't go. I don't want to go. You can't go. I don't want to go. No, you can't go.
There you go.
Well, this
yeah.
goes back to our conversation. Are you able
Okay.
to do something that you don't want to do?
See, okay, so we got the I warned you about the stairs with Olivia falling down the stairs.
There was
like your dad
Ben.
was that.
There's
Ben
Ben
with the
smoking on a
crack
crack
pipe.
pipe.
I think you should just draw Ben drowning.
Ben drowned. Oh, so I'm
Oh,
looking
no.
up an I'm looking
Ben
up an image
drowned
of a,
smoking crack.
I'm looking up an image of a crack pipe. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is a good crack pipe for you to use, Khazard.
I know what a crack pipe looks like.
I didn't, so I had to make sure.
Just draw a spoon.
Oh, Shima, you sweet suburban angel.
Yeah, I know. I live a very sheltered life.
But seriously, can you do something that you don't want to do?
Yes, we established this. If you have a reflex, for example, your reflex is you not choosing to do it, but tapping on your knee initiates a reflex anyhow.
That's true.
We
Damn,
talked-
you did say that, yeah.
We did talk about this. Also, trying to think. There was another point
remembered-
we were making.
I remembered the conversation though that the content that it came from in the first place, which was, so I can't remember. My girlfriend was joking about leaving me, and I said you can't leave me because you don't want to, and she's like, oh, I mean, I still could. And I was like, but you don't want to. And
If you don't, I mean, what if somebody was blackmailing her, like, I'm going to kill Hinkle if you don't dump him? Then she doesn't want to leave you, but she has to, or else you die.
Yeah, but she would probably say that.
What if what if the terms
be...
of you can't? The terms are you can't tell Hinkle that about this deal, or else I'll kill him.
Like you could still say I have to break up with you for reasons I can't explain, but
No,
please-
also-
the deal is you can't reveal anything about the deal. The fact is that I'm going to kill Hinkle if you mention anything about this deal, or
Okay,
if you don't break up with him.
There's Ben with
well,
the
at
crack
that point,
pipe.
you just make a bug out bag and leave in the middle of the night, so there's not an option. Like you don't have to discuss this with him. You just leave.
Also, I would
that be
also argue
worse?
that there is a want. You want
Yes
me.
and no.
You want to leave me so that I don't die. That's still a want.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Ben's arm rotting off from the crocodile.
You got a
Fang
bad
going
hit.
to the range.
I was going to request a live with many chokers.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Let's get a little Fang up here. You know, a happy little Fang over here in the corner. It'll be our little.
A happy little snoot.
A happy little snoot.
There's a many snoots in this world. This is just a happy one.
It's just a happy one. You do. I sometimes I'm surprised by how easy enough it is to draw a very recognizable Fang. Is just
It's got a very
it's-
recognizable head shape, to be fair.
Yeah.
The snoot's a very recognizable shape.
The boomerang head.
The the boomerang head, and also just the dolphin snoot.
You know, that could also be Naomi in the corner.
Could also be. I wouldn't be surprised if Naomi also did crack. I love Olivia in the center here, just taking up the
How do
center.
you think she
There we go, Fang with the
maintains her
shotgun.
energy?
It's best I got. Okay, Liz with many choker. Let's see.
Where's her wings?
Yeah, I was about to say. How is that a completed Fang?
It's Cripple Fang.
No, that's her brother.
There we go. And Old Tail.
Sure.
Don't forget the nub. There you go.
Okay, draw all the characters hyper realistic. If I had my tablet out, I could do that. Oh, Liz, how? Okay. Let's see. No. What were you
It's like
gonna say?
Liz
playing
just-
Snake.
Liz just creates a border around the whole thing, like Liz's neck goes around the whole border.
If there wasn't for the stairs, you could almost do it.
Yeah, like, wow, that human guy sure is taking his fucking time. It's just Inko drawing on the whole sheet and leaving no room for anybody else. Inko's a little artistic, everybody. Please understand.
Okay, that's the best I'm doing with that. Then. Yeah. That's a scuffed neck. Hold on. I can do this a little better. Yeah, start from there. Then we can like. come back off the screen here.
You know, without the body, it just looks like Liz is a snick.
You say that like a bad thing.
I suppose if there are crocodile girls, there's gotta be snake girls.
I mean, Queen was a brontosaurus that could disconnect his body and become a snake.
Oh, that's true. That's actually how brachiosauruses did in the ancient world.
Yeah, they just became snakes when they needed.
I like that humor.
That's where
to the
snakes came from. The heads just fell. They detached from the body when the meteor came.
I like the varied designs. It's a nice touch.
I figured she'd get fancy with it. Like, you know, you got all that.
Now, which one has the padlock?
Shima, you said you were about to say something about how the humor of them not understanding how dinosaurs work.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying it's the way that dinosaurs worked. The way that dinosaurs worked in One Piece, I found humorous because the joke is, I mean, we can't prove they did.
Stop spoiling the next game. Never. It's Liz BDSM all the way down.
I thought it was funny because you can't prove that that brachiosauruses couldn't do this. You couldn't prove that pterosaurs didn't stretch their head crest so far back it becomes a slingshot. You couldn't prove that triceratopses couldn't rotate their neck. It's just funny because these animals have been dead for millions of years and all we have are the bones. So it's highly unlikely, but it's possible that could be how they worked.
Honestly, I interpreted it as my theory being correct, which is that devil fruits are actually way more nebulous of powers than we think they are. And
good luck, kid. You ate the god fruit.
They're just abusing the nature of the fact that Zoan fruits are shape-shifting fruits. And so they're just shape-shifting in goofy ways, which fits all the way back with Kaku's absolute nonsense.
I guess that's true. Kaku's nonsense was dumb.
I'm kind of happy Zoan's got that big of a rub with the whole Wano thing. There's just so many of them in positions of power and actually being a threat.
Yeah.
Plus the fact there were dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool.
It is. Every single dinosaur fruit in One Piece is in Kaido's crew, and I thought that was cool.
Because Chopper kind of proves that there's a lot more
Ultra Instincts. I forgot how he looked like.
I don't know.
There's a lot more lateral.
Shima, Hinkle, you guys got a recommendation?
I think all my wishes have been granted.
Something with Mia. She's the only one we haven't drawn.
Oh yeah, let's get the whole gang together.
How about Mia? Rather than taking a dodgeball, she's just throwing Inko's bald head. Like she's just throwing Bink Inko because he's bald like a ball.
Oh, I got a fun idea for that here.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah,
you were talking
Chopper
about.
Chopper doesn't even need the rumble balls anymore to do more than 3 forms. So we're wrong about how Zoans work. It's not just 3 forms.
No, that's all true. And I guess
a general sense of shapeshifting to it, and so they're just abusing the fact that they can shapeshift to do goofy nonsense things with their bodies.
That makes sense. I thought.
You've also got what's his name from Blackbeard's crew, who's just I could just not die.
I don't know who you're talking about yet.
The Phoenix
spoiler. Oh, you mean Whitebeard's crew?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marco.
I thought I said Whitebeard. Sorry.
No, yeah, Marco can't die. No, I
thought
No, I thought that was what the humor was with the dinosaurs, is that these ancient creatures have been dead and gone for so long. Obviously, we don't know how they could work. You can't prove that they couldn't do these stupid, ridiculous things.
I think it's a mixture of both. Yeah, they think it's possible, so they can do it. Because they're not correct about how the Zoan fruits work in the first place.
Trying to think if there was...
There you go. Mia playing basketball with a knife.
You are obligated to write. You are obligated to write underneath "Come on and slam."
Come on and slam. All right, we still got a little bit of space there on the bottom left. Should we round it out?
Well, I was gonna do something. Well, hold on. Come on and slam. So we're here. I'm gonna do.
Let's see here.
Do the cool S.
Was there any... Oh yeah, the cool S. You can't forget the cool S.
That goes there. That goes there.
Yeah. Skibbity.
Skibbity Gator.
Good improv font.
Thank you. Skeebity. Has anyone got other ideas to fill in these like 2 last chunks we got?
Let's see. I'm looking to see.
Could
if
always
there's anything we're missing
do
before.
more Lizneck if you're really stretching for time.
Oh, forgot to draw a cock. Okay, let me get that.
There was one more request.
He's gonna draw a rooster.
Yeah, you called it. It's a cock.
You gotta give it the long tail, otherwise you won't know it's a rooster.
There.
Inko has a very noticeable style with his dinos. I like it.
Is there anyone else we haven't covered, haven't got?
The only ones that aren't on here are the teachers, and I'm okay keeping it to just the students. You got Damien, you got Ben, you got.
I'm okay with
Liz.
continuing the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, what do you think we're doing?
still playing it, sir.
This is the mini game.
This is engagement. You could always do like a Solly face in the bottom there.
I guess I could do that. Disapproval.
Shima doing a soy jack to Yata-kan being Abra killer.
Now, this is art.
I'm suspicious as to the identity of Khazard now.
Ooh,
Wait, do you think Khazard is me?
No.
Soy Jack.
Wait, do we know somebody who uses?
I tried to do Coach Pogging.
Wait, do you think it's somebody in the Discord who's Khazard?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, anyone can use soy jack. That's not just us.
I mean, it's a little verb-ish, but no, I don't think that's him.
Yeah,
I
verb
wasn't thinking
verb wouldn't hide that it's verb. Verb would just say it's verb.
Kind of Coach Pogging, the best I could do.
You're getting 20 laps. I think that's a good stopping point.
Beautiful.
We filled out quite a bit of space here.
That's quite a bit of yes.
Cavemanon, hire me as your new lead artist. This is what you'll get.
Skibbity.
Skibbity.
That's actually, speaking of Abba, I'm going to add Abba Ranger to the next on my watch list so that way I can be as authentic as I can be playing Natakai.
No, you need to put Skibbity Toilet on your next to your watch list.
I'll finish that. That sounds really quick though. I'll watch Skibbity Abba.
Took
I
up
would
all
say
the
it's
space,
probably
you
about
asshole.
2 hours total, something around there.
And,
No, 2 hours is dramatic. Probably like an hour and a half.
And done. Wait, where'd everybody else go? Why is it nighttime?
The class has been over for over 4 hours. You've just been standing there drawing ever since the class passed you that note.
I was gonna stop you, but you just seem to be on a roll.
I didn't have a lot of room to work with.
Nah, it's a private server there, Doopy.
Yeah, we don't. There's no public server.
Maybe one day, but not today.
When I'm famous. I didn't have a
When?
lot of room.
When
to...
he can pay us to mod.
I didn't have a lot of room to really work with, but
Where are my Discord kittens? Sorry.
I
Don't.
surreptitiously admire my work. As I surreptitiously admire my work, I find that I have a long way to go. Feels like I'm being mogged by the other doodles. You know, haven't they ever heard of quantity over quality?
All the other doodles. I like to imagine Inko just scribbled all over the other doodles.
I wonder if that actually judges your artwork. Like, if it's possible to actually get a different thing said there.
Of course it does.
I don't think it's possible to grade. Inko has been self-deprecating since he got here. Like, he's been very unsure of himself. No matter how good you drew, I'm pretty sure he would be self-conscious of it.
The game has a secret sketch sensor that unlocks ending 7. Olivia looks back and blows you.
And then the game just ends there. Like, it can't get better.
Oh, all right. Olivia's sure to like this.
Caveman Nun, you've done it again.
Miss Prockleg is still turned around. All right. If I slip the paper over Olivia's shoulder, I won't have to get up and risk getting caught. And here we go.
Something in the chat for you there, Hinkle.
It's a bit tricky and I hesitate, but the paper meets its destination.
I never watched Film Red.
Basically, Uda's fruit works based on whoever hears her singing. So obviously, Corazon's ability to block any sort of sound. That's why I thought he would be an interesting matchup against Apu, because Apu's music works by the same way. You have to listen to it for it to damage you. So
does she have the siren fruit?
No, she has the song fruit. It basically lets her create a dream world where she's in total control and hypnotizes anybody who hears her singing into dreaming it. It's in generally a very OP fruit.
Oh man, I hope she likes my schizophrenic drawings. She doesn't even look back, just takes the paper eagerly. The smile quickly disappears from her face. I see her throw her pencils and pens into the garbage, her soul immensely diminished. It's completely...
I've killed her enjoyment.
I think
this art's so bad it gave me cancer.
You know what? I'm done with this whole art thing.
I never want to draw again, knowing it can be this bad.
Knowing people like you exist make me never want to do art again.
I wish art never existed, knowing that people like you would someday ruin it like this.
You know, I wish I was a quadriplegic now.
I wish I was blind instead of crippled, so I wouldn't have to see this.
She stands up and leaves.
You know, the doctor said I could only do this one more time.
That would be amazing.
No, she's just lazy. The little shit won't get out of the chair.
Stanza.
It's completely different from how she was acting earlier. Her tail is even swaying side to side. Oh, is that wagging?
Pull her tail, pull her tail, pull her tail.
Huh. Alright, now she's gonna see my sketch and possibly think I'm cool. I mean, I drew a skibbity. Everybody thinks those are cool.
Who doesn't love skibbity dibbity?
She's not turning around. Well, it's not much, so it could also just...
I'll be taking that.
Miss Proclus.
Oh my god, who drew Olivia in a toilet? This isn't funny. She does not belong in a toilet. Who drew this? Who thought this was funny?
Oh my god, Miss Prockling never
Making
saw
fun of the
Skibbity.
crippled student.
Miss Prockling
Did you draw this? Do you think your fellow student is shit? Well, do you?
I am so upset we are not ever gonna get over. We're never gonna top my gym partner's a cripple. That is so upsetting. We peaked so early this stream.
The sky's the limit. We never know that. Miss Prockling snatches the paper from Olivia's claws. She holds her arms out. Prockling stays quiet, trying to understand what's going on.
And what's this photo of you, somebody pushing her down the stairs? That's just cruel.
Why is the student wearing so many chokers?
She takes a glance at the paper, and a small crack of a smile appears on her face before going back to its stoic visage.
Huh?
See, it's the loss that she got.
So this is how you view me, Ms. Halford?
Prockling holds the paper up for all to see.
I'll take credit for all of this.
Everyone in the class does their best to avoid her prosecuting gaze. Or persecuting gaze.
As if I really look like this. I know that most of you were a part of this as well.
Mostly me! Mostly me!
All of you
Just start
contributed.
shouting.
It was
All of you
fairly
No, all of you contributed equally. Look, I'm not asking for much. Please just do your assignments when you're in class. It's the least you can do.
Why is that girl smoking a pipe? Where can I get some? We were just passing and no one at a time. She wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, how come all of us are in trouble?
I noticed Prockling look down at Olivia for a moment before letting out a sigh of defeat.
Look, since it's the second day, I'll let this slide. But I'm warning you. Now that I won't be so lenient the next time it happens. Otherwise, you'll end up like the last student who decided to be disruptive during class.
Crippled.
Yeah, yes, that's boy, I'm becoming predictable. I think we have to do something worse than the next student.
This school maintains a proud history of crippling students as punishment.
The teachers
We
are
are
psycho.
changing it for you,
And
snowflakes.
rewards. What happened to him? Get his attention slip or something?
He's dead.
Prockling pulls up the window blinds and pushes the window screen open. She then takes out a walkie-talkie.
Oh boy.
Solly. Yep, another hippie. Seat H4.
Oh my god.
Good job, soldier. Over and out.
Just love the faces.
Congratulations, Inko. You're not the only one who's gotten balls to the face in the last 2 days.
Yay.
Now, if we can, let's continue.
Damn,
Hey,
a soldier that can land a shot.
We're on the second floor.
He's using the direct hit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the teachers in this school don't fuck around. They're perfectly fine with injuring their students.
Greatest melee weapon in the game.
We're on the
They will-
second.
they will- they
We're
will
on the
break
second
legs.
floor, and it's not even the library.
They'll break legs. They'll push students over railings. They'll make them disappear. They'll send them overseas. You don't want to fuck with the faculty.
I sink back in my seat, and I continue writing, mainly out of
And
unadulterated fear of experiencing the same wrath from the teacher.
The concussion. It set something off. I can't stop writhing.
Man, now I feel guilty for Olivia. See, it's an art school, which stands for Aggravated Raptor Torture. I was the one to pass her the note, after all.
Well, back to the front.
The next time it won't be a dodgeball.
Maybe I
It'll be
shouldn't have
his
tried.
fault.
Well, I can always apologize after class. Miss Prockling places the note and continues with her lecture for another half an hour. With 10 minutes of class left, I see Prockling look at the clock above the door. I then notice Olivia grabbing her attention, and as if she knew what she's already going to say to her, the teacher nods her head. Olivia grabs her backpack and shoves all of her things into it. In silence, she wheels herself to the door, opens it, and rolls on out. She starts transforming into a car.
Autobots.
The teacher must have noticed me watching her leave.
Accommodations.
Cavemanon did mention the dinos can handle more punishment, so that's why this is acceptable. All the dinos and Anon for how he took that bollard.
That makes sense. That the thick scales gives them a little bit more durability.
Well, there goes my chances of saying sorry to her. I'll have to shout it as loud as possible now so she hears me down the hallway. Feeling defeated, I decide to focus on writing down my notes for the rest of the time left. Although, I do wonder. Did she like my skibbity? She must have noticed my doodle. Did
My
she
doo-doo.
Did she just ignore it then?
She appeared to have frowned when she looked on it.
Class comes and goes, and I head back home on the metro. another day, another dollar. Though this time, I pass on the mini breakfast burritos. After how bad they messed me up during PE yesterday, I don't want my stomach to endure their torture again.
A wise move, my friend.
Instead, I just got a few hash browns from a fast food joint by the metro.
Who has more bags under her eyes?
Olivia, I guess?
Hmm.
Yeah, I could see we did a soul damage with that drawing. I idly scroll through my feed, as I usually do, while the metro jostles about to my destination. It's been a few days now, and the strange scent of extremely cheap detergent and alcohol has become an afterthought. Some of the vines are actually plastic, and the flowers are little air fresheners.
I will BRB.
Okay. We can hold on for Hinkle.
We will BW.
Everyone, take a nice water break. Stretch your legs. You know,
I'm enjoying a nice sandwich here.
What kind of sandwich?
Pastrami.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep.
I had some.
Pastrami's pretty good.
I had some manicotti.
Pastrami,
earlier.
cheese, bacon, mayo, mustard.
I have some stew in the fridge I should eat before it goes bad. My mom made some kind of meat stew a couple of weeks ago, and I took some home with me. And I bet it's still good. But probably better to do it sooner rather than later. The beef stew.
Just give it a smell test.
Yeah.
Then the taste test. Then the vomit test.
Then the hospital test.
How much different would your life be if you were born in the Snootverse? Do we assume we're all born as humans, or can we assume we're born as a dinosaur?
If I was born as a dinosaur, I'd probably be much happier.
Yeah, me too. I think it'd be pretty cool being born as a dinosaur. But if I'm just a human in a world full of dinosaurs, that's not bad either.
Born as a human in a world of dinosaurs. I mean, that'd be really cool.
I go out and find the closest Parasaurophorus. I'm gonna learn how to fucking say this dinosaur's name. I'm waiting for Hinkle. Parasaurophorus.
I'd probably be be more athletic.
Parasaurolophus. No, Parasaurolophus. Fucking, why is your name so goddamn hard to say, Naomi? How to pronounce.
Oh, you're drawing? What are you drawing, you dumpy? There's an L, right? Is there?
Yeah, there's an L in Lophus.
Alright.
Look, hold on a sec. How to show? Practice?
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Hold on.
Hinkle, would your life be... How much different would your life be if you were born in the Snootverse?
I mean...
Parasaurolophus.
Pair of sore loafers.
Want to be... I mean, if you're asking what kind of dinosaur I want to be an Ankylosaurus.
I'd want to hug that gator.
I know how to say it. Parasaurs are for all of us. Parasaurolophus.
Oh, you're doing some comic stuff? That's cool. Are furry cons still a thing, you think, in this verse? Only with mammals.
Then it gets fucking freaky. Mammal con. No, human con. Just a bunch of dinosaurs obsessing over the human fetish. Them and their smooth skin.
Oh, you follow me on Twitter? Oh, okay, I should check your stuff out then. It's not actually something I've noticed. More so witnessed when a passenger tried eating one. What's your handle? Is it just Yo Duppy? Or... Yeah, whatever. If you're comfortable with sharing that in the chat. Some of the vines are real, though. For some reason, they go untouched anyways. Maybe they're just not tasty. You know, a vine in a public space that smells like detergent and alcohol.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just because something is in a public space and is edible, people don't just eat it.
It's no duppio. Okay. I'll take a look at some of that art.
It's like when you're walking down the street and you walk by a fruit tree that's just kind of out in somebody's yard and it has what appears to be ripe fruit on it. Do you just go up and pluck one of their fruits, even though it's not yours? It's not your tree. It's not like they'll miss one fruit amongst the dozens.
We had that. We have an apple tree on a front yard that, I mean, they grow like tiny crab apples, but this one guy just came up and just started picking them one day.
I always felt a little uncomfortable because there's like
depends how close it is to the property line.
It was like right on the roadside.
If
we were
it's
fine with it
overhanging the sidewalk,
yeah.
if it's hanging over the sidewalk, absolutely not. It's fair game. If it's over the fence, how far?
Yeah, it's over the side. It's. Do you go outside and eat your dog?
I tend not to. I like him.
Vegetarians don't eat their grass in their lawns, after all. Bless you, Hinkle.
Thank you.
Right? Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. Would you hire an herbivore to, like, mow your lawn by eating it? That would save money and that save them a food bill. Anyways, I'm going blind again.
Well, that's quite regular.
The lights have gone out, and someone just dropped a wrecking ball next to me. Must be Mr. Ferris. I wonder if it's his day off.
Good morning, Hinkle.
Good morning. Has work been going fine?
It has. Slowly, but very thorough. I hate the idea of a place of learning not being an ideal place to learn. And I appreciate our talks. Your perspective has really helped me understand the student body more.
I'm glad to have helped. Asking the one human in this entire dino school how to help out the dinosaur students.
I had to get my minority quota.
Yes, just like a cis white man.
You're welcome. There's a fetish scenario there that I'm not comfortable with. In where, Khazard? Hey, have you given any more thought to that fashion thing?
I have, though I can't say I really get it.
I heard a student hung herself in your school, Inko. Something about a drawing being the cause. So she did like it.
Sources said they were confused how she managed to get up there in the first place.
There's plenty to see everywhere if you just look around.
Really?
She hung herself, so she's also into joking?
Really? Like what?
Well, like, look at the girl on the other end of the car there.
The hot one?
Yes. I just noticed she has like a tail bracelet.
It's rather revealing.
Yeah, you should go for something like that.
What? No. I don't think anyone wants to see that.
I don't really have the body for that.
Hiring an herbivore like Rosa to eat your lawn. Oh, yeah. BRB commissioning some art. Good
Lawn.
You don't understand. I have thick ankles. I can't pull off that look. I don't think that's really for me. I love my wife.
I just mean as an example. Like, you should get her to wear something like that.
No, my wife is quite unattractive.
She's a whale.
She's a whale. Well, there's an event coming up. I could see about trying something new. What would you recommend, Mr. Ringo?
That's a good question. What would be good to use here? In my inner eye, I conceptualize the coolest possible Ferris.
I think we're already seeing.
The fresh machine is going full throttle. Full throttle.
Fucking music.
Is that the music change for this?
Is that fresh PH fresh?
Right. That's funky fresh.
All right. First, sunglasses.
Then a blue jacket.
His eyes might be a little too far apart for that.
I don't see how this helps me in looking out for predators.
However, beanie. Moving on. All right.
This is terrible.
Big guns. Fresh jacket. Abercrombie and Finch number 49. I think that's right.
Oh.
Yeah. Mutton chops. Man bun.
This is terrible.
He's not bad looking, actually.
Am I swag?
The man bun's a little offensive, but if you get rid of that, it's still not bad.
We just turned him into a we just turned him
He's
into
just
a
like
leather
an anime
daddy.
character then.
Either.
He's just a leather
Actually,
daddy now.
If you just take the hat off, he looks like an anime character.
There we go. The coolest possible Ferris.
It's actually kind of a talent, though. The visualization. I can't visualize like a fashion like that.
Mr. Nico.
Can you picture an apple in your head, or do you just picture the word?
Oh no, I picture an apple. I can picture things that I've seen, and even things that are described to me, I guess. But I can't. It's more an issue of coming up with the idea of like I don't know. It's hard to describe.
I get it. Oh,
You're not undressing me in your mind, are you?
No, I'm dressing.
Yeah, the opposite, actually. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Why don't you start with... Do we start with the glasses, the beanie, or the jacket?
The jacket. The jacket
No,
was absolutely...
You gotta start with a jacket.
I hated the jacket.
The jacket was the coolest part.
Oh my god,
But
it was
I
terrible.
think Inko hypes up jackets. You gotta have a cool jacket. Says
I'll
Inko.
also agree with jacket, but Hinkle, what would you have suggested?
I guess the sunglasses, because I also hated the beanie.
You hate the cotton refab beanie number 27?
Yeah.
So I just love...
It didn't. I'll admit that didn't really look very good on him.
I also love he knows the specific, like, full name of each of these for Inko.
Yeah.
Inko's such a fashionista.
Really now?
Yeah, if Anon browsed V, Inko browses FA.
Ugh, he's one of those people.
What's FA?
Fashion.
Fashion board on 4chan. Those all sound
Sleaze core is legitimate stuff. No, you're just gross.
Those all sound rather expensive.
Yeah, they are. Which means you know they're good.
True.
You know what? Try a gold chain necklace. That's surely more affordable.
A what?
I actually think that would look good on him.
A gold
Agree.
a gold chain necklace. I don't know how to get more simpler than that.
What's gold?
Oh,
What
that
is
like-
a neck?
True, he wouldn't know one. Yeah, just make sure it's appropriately sized so it doesn't look silly. I'm sure it'll go a long way. And they're pretty cheap to get.
Gold is pretty inexpensive these days. Well, alright, I'll take your word for it.
Inko is such a normie, he'd probably be on Instagram instead. Yeah, either that or Snapchat.
We sure talk about fashion a lot, though.
Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it?
No, the opposite of that. You're not my daughter, I don't know why I'm talking about fashion this much with you.
You need that outside eye. You need the Humy eye for the scaly guy.
I've never seen any human male, or any male, honestly, talk about fashion this much. Is that really all everything's about these days?
Yes. Oh, no, I'm joking. Of course not. What do you want to know about it?
What's YOLO mean? I've heard the term. I've heard the term thrown around quite recently, and I assume it is the latest in gossip, the latest in slang terms. It certainly isn't dated by at least 6 or 7 years.
You only like Olivia.
You only like
This is a true YOLO stream then. That was like 5 years ago.
I've heard recently, the latest alpha terminology I've heard that I don't like is blood. Blood I've seen thrown around a lot, and I'm starting to already get sick of it. It means like...
What? I have not seen that one anywhere.
BLUD, apparently it's sort of taken from Jamaican slang where they're referring to a brother like blood brother. It's shortened to blood. I don't know if it's pronounced blood or blood.
I think it's pronounced blood.
Blood. I'm getting sick of blood, and I've only just recently started seeing it posted. It's making
That's
its way
been around for ages, though.
Yeah,
blood? I've only seen blood recently.
Well, it's because you don't go on Black Twitter.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm serious.
I mean, that's. Everyone in high school was saying.
Yeah, no,
I've
it's been in the
black
lexicon
person
for a
anyway.
while.
No, I've never heard blood before.
Yeah, no, it's just finally making, as it always does, it's just finally making its way into the white people lexicon.
You ever wonder if alpha speak isn't actually spoken by alphas, but just by boomers like us, where we're trying to make fun of the way alphas speak by making
Hell
up these
no.
words for
No,
them?
it's not spoken. It's all written. You can't say the shit they say. Like,
it's just
it's unsayable.
I know Gen Alphas, and I've never heard them use the term FR or Rizz or anything like that. I've only heard boomers saying it ironically.
Well,
And now I'm just starting to wonder if it's a conspiracy where alphas don't actually talk like this, but we just make it seem like they do.
I mean, I've heard them say for real. I've never heard them say FR.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely
That's more just texts.
Yeah, it's definitely there's a different way of texting, way you speak online versus real life.
Yeah, that would make you seem like kind of a douche even now.
Well, we would all say LOL. Everyone said LOL
That's
or raffle.
different, though.
How? How is it different?
Because that's
Same
shorter.
It's
Than,
ironic.
yeah.
Well, also
I mean, you're
because
also doing it
kind of sounds
ironically.
like a laugh almost, like a weird laugh.
Or most people just say lol or lamau, though.
Yeah, I say.
But it's still saying the acronym out loud.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's still
it is
different.
being done ironically.
Is it? I mean, that's the other thing is I don't know if it's being done ironically. I feel like when somebody says lol or raffle, they're
Well,
saying
it can be different.
I think
Well, like anytime somebody speaks, there's how are they saying it? What's the reason they're saying it, etc. It's different.
it's like that one Nerdroid comic where it's like, oh, I got this sword here. Why do you say it like that? Wait, how you pronounce it? Sword? Since it's all text, you just don't know how they're actually pronouncing it.
check out this sword I got.
Yeah, I think the key difference between LOL and the more modern stuff is LOL was an acronym that stood for something, whereas these newer slangs just feels like they shook up a Scrabble board and threw the tiles down. We're like, yeah, that's a new word right there.
Also, like those memes that we see posted in like with the what if Halo was written but it was good and it's just they replaced the entire Arbiter speech with Alpha speak. Like I don't know why they use Ohio. I don't know what the fuck Ohio.
Because it just started as like a stupid meme of like, oh, Ohio has nothing interesting about it, so let's just make jokes about it.
Okay, so that's why Ohio means bad.
Oh, hey,
nothing
thanks for the
interesting?
raid, Mama Lulu
I don't think that it's
VT.
nothing interesting. I think it's that it's a shithole of a place.
Yeah, that's why all the astronauts from Ohio, because that's the best way to get away from it.
It's where Chicago is.
Yeah, you boys, you came into a oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm watching that
so-
number go right down.
But thank you for watching. Thanks for sticking around. What were you streaming, Mama Lulu? We're here just talking about fashion and alligators.
And these kids these
No, we're
days.
not.
yeah. Oh,
These
you were
kids
streaming
these
this.
days.
Fucking video game.
Oh, it's great. How I would say how far are you, but we're avoiding spoilers here.
Chicago is a shithole of a city. That's what I said to you, Dixon.
Chicago's not in Ohio.
I would say how are you?
Wait, what am I
I'll say
thinking?
how are you enjoying it so far? Because it's been
Oh, sorry, I'm in Cleveland.
much farther than you. Yeah, we get sidetracked a lot.
Inko, what does clapping cheeks mean?
You see, it's when you slap your face a bunch.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Hello, I'm late. What did I miss? Hello, Outcast. You missed quite
Missed
a bit,
the
but not
second-
You missed our amazing art. We hit the first drawing segment. You missed, a beautiful Skibbity Olivia. Also, for all the people in the rage, you missed a beautiful Skibbity Olivia.
Yeah, you missed the art stream. Khazard's impromptu art stream.
If I could rewind, I'd tell you where it was, but oh well.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let's do this. Do that. Because I saw this on the main menu. Oh.
You got it saved?
I thought, because I saw this when I started the game, I was saying all the option stuff. Okay, I guess our art didn't show up in the gallery.
It was just a test run. It didn't count.
Dang.
Clapping cheeks is something that happens that makes you fail to avoid alerting the guards.
It's saved later? Oh, okay.
That's only if you're dummy thick, though.
There's drawing segments. Yes, Outcast. What? This visual novel has a drawing game. An actual mini game compared to the so-called mini games in Goodbye Volcano High.
Where you just look at people.
Where it's just, you just point at things. Mr. Ferris and I talk more about contemporary urban slang until we arrive at our stop.
Rizz up your day, Mr. Inko, and don't have an Ohio.
And a skibbity to you too, Mr. Ferris. Ah, art. Saves later what you get at ending. Ah, okay. Mr. Yadakon had just started talking about our first project for the class.
My internet is dropping.
Oh no, you better pick it up.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, happy Gator.
I Wani see that Gator smile.
Yeah, I think it's the first time we've seen a genuine smile on her before.
As soon as he said the word, Olivia's hand had shot up.
It's only because I hate seeing you.
Oh. Aiko and Olivia are like 4 years away from being Gen Alpha. Good, they skipped the margin.
They missed that nuclear bombshell.
Wow, she's strong. She can bounce in that wheelchair.
Holy shit, she's just doing ollies in it.
Her gray eyes sparkle in excitement, and a smile threatened to crush the perpetual frown etched on her snout. The girl vibrates in her seat as she waves her arm in the air, trying to get the teacher's attention. Yadakon's own smile was strained as he and Olivia engaged in a staring contest with one another. Explains Pizza Tower. Yep.
What explains Pizza Tower?
How Olivia's in it and she's able to do all the stuff.
Okay. I was very confused by that.
I could only marvel as the two argued with each other without a single word.
We're engaged in a telepathic battle of wits.
Eventually, Iadakon won by turning off the lights and turning on the cheap projector hanging from the ceiling. And playing a safety video about paint that felt far too graphic for a school setting. Shima, read the recent Khazard post.
Hold on a sec. Yada. No, Olivia, you can't be the Red Ranger. That's reserved for Inko. You're the Green Ranger. I know you're about to say green isn't for girls, but come on. It's the Reiwa era. It's green's girls all the time. That's true. There's been a lot of green females in recent Sentai series.
Oh, really?
What about pink males?
Yes, there was a pink male last season. It was Dawn Brothers. There was Kiju brother, I think it was his name. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember how you say Kiji brother. It was Kiji brother was a male Pink Ranger.
Now, important question. Was he gay?
No, he was insane. he was mentally insane. The last season to come out, Dawn Brothers was the sort of fever dream. It was almost like it was a comedy-based Sentai, and it was practically fever dreamish in how the characters were. All of the characters were insane to various degrees.
So the only time Pink Ranger has been male was
when it was played by a psychopath.
Parody.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's progress.
I guess.
I don't think I'll be able to eat barbecue for a while.
These are home movies.
Thoroughly defeated, Olivia crosses her arms and pouts in her seat. Oh, look at that pout.
And this is why we don't huff paints in my class anymore.
I just want to squish the snoot.
Ben ruined that for everybody. And that
He tainted the supply.
is why we won't be using any of the more exotic materials for any projects, Ms. Halford. If you want to get high on fumes, that's your business and I encourage it, but it's not going to be on school budget.
Maybe I should have just skipped breakfast entirely. What exotic materials are they talking about? Are they painting?
I don't know.
I think some paints use more dangerous materials, like how paints used to contain.
I'm telling you, we're not getting you the radium paint. Let it go.
Like I think some paint.
Real thing, by the way.
Like some paints used to contain lead, so maybe other paints contain equally hazardous materials.
Yeah, no, straight up,
like
there
radium.
was radium paint.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Wasn't it it was like a reddish brown paint?
It was green, and it glowed green at night, and from the radiation, not because it was, phosphor like luminescent. It was because it was literally glowing green with radiation, and they used to paint it onto watches so you could see it at night. And the girls who did it would fix the brushes using their mouths.
Oh no!
That's where the radium girls comes from.
Oh my god.
Most of them had their jaws basically disintegrate.
Isn't history
Wow.
crazy? That's like the Mad Hatter disease coming from the guys that made hats using mercury, and the mercury fumes basically dissolved their brain. Just ruined it.
PB Pixel saying, wasn't the Wizard Powered Rangers had a green male?
Yes, the Magic Ranger had a green male to it. There was green is mostly a male-dominated color. Yes.
It's the best color.
You will learn a lot about Super Sentai in my class, or you will fail. And the first motherfucker to bring up Power Rangers gets his ass kicked out the window.
You can't deny that theme song was good.
I'll deny nothing.
Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue! Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue!
Yes,
They'll always
yes.
be
Ron
the mighty Morphin Power Rangers to me.
Ron Wasserman is okay. We all agree to that. That's the only thing I'll hear of it. You westernized weeaboos.
Westaboos?
Yes, I will concede to you the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger song is indeed a banger. Certified, one might even say.
I still don't see the problem.
Once you've had all the proper safety handling course in the second semester, you'll be allowed to use oil-based paints.
Oh, that was just over oil?
What was it, like a fire safety video or something?
Probably.
Probably, that might be why they mentioned barbecue.
Oil-based paints
Maybe-
are quite flammable.
Oh right, and barbecue.
Yeah, maybe that's why they were mentioning barbecues, because it was like showing the oil-based paints made on fire. Until that time.
Like they just go to the most extreme logic, like that forklift safety video where the people are getting
the German
decapitated.
or all those Canadian PSAs. Or my personal favorite, the Irish driving ones, which are just those are the sweet child of mine into the car going over the hedge and flattening an entire school of children.
Ah, that one. I love that one.
That one was just that's a legend.
What was these again?
It's an old. It was an anti-speeding PSA that the Irish government put out.
Yeah, where it's like he can't, since he's going so fast, he can't make the turn, so the car flips, going over like the shrub, and it just plows through a school of elementary kids, like in the playground, just flattens all of them.
Yeah, hold on, I'll post it in VC context. Along with everything else I've posted in there tonight.
Until
It's-
that time. Oh, sorry.
Wake up!
Wait, were you saying something or?
No, it's just...
Canadian
Go for it.
PSA fucked me up so bad. The boiling oil one. Oh my god.
Oh, that one is so bad.
What is that one in? What is that one supposed to be a PSA for?
I don't know
That
how I missed
one-
it. Did they show these in schools or something? 'Cause I
Oil,
remember
oil.
these PSAs.
It was about workthess workplace Oh, okay, hold on,
No,
let
these
me
are
grab it.
workplace videos, and they're a lot of them are foreign. Oh,
Yeah, most of them
speaking
are Canadian because Canada don't give a shit.
Well, no, they
Man.
do give a shit. That's why they made these videos.
But they go like to such an
Making it to-
extreme that's like
making sure
damn.
to scare those kids straight.
All right, I'm gonna post it in VC context.
All right.
Watching
Until-
your own peril.
Oh, that one. I've seen that. That one is so brutal.
Okay. Until that time, however, all the assignments will require safer supplies. Until we've rid every lighter in the school, we will not be having oil-based paints.
We'll have to
We've
pry
learned
them
from
from
last
Ben's dead body.
Now, since we've pivoted to this, might as well finish the full video. There's this great segment towards the end where you see a bus full of children on fire. It's great.
God damn, that thing's rough to watch.
The grumpy Gator holds a hand to her throat, mumbling to herself as she grabs a metal flask and drinks from it.
Now watch this part. When the back door opens, all those little shits are gonna be coming out of the bus all flaming and waving their arms around. It's fucking great.
The entire display from her was mystifying, at odds with how Ben and Liz described Olivia. In fact, it kind of reminded me of me. She's literally me, for real, for real.
Oh my god.
Inko is such a fucking narcissist. Everyone reminds me of me.
I can understand why, after all. Yadikon is letting Ben and I use some of his equipment in photography. That thrill of experimentation, of new possibilities. No doubt that it brings a creative sparkle to her eyes. Eyes that feel with pure malice as they glare daggers in my way.
This is your fault somehow.
I'll accept that.
I think the most messed up. Sorry, I had to break the flow there. I think the most messed up PSA I ever watched was another Canadian one, and it was for domestic violence. And it was just so sudden the turn into like actual PSA territory. So there's just this guy and his two kids are sitting at a table eating, and this lady comes up to pour coffee, and she kind of overflows the cup. And the guy's like, "You spilled my coffee." And then she's like, "I'm sorry, sir." And then he just gets up and screams, "You stupid bitch!" And then he just smacks the waitress.
Oh my god.
Then I think he throws the cup at her too, and it was just like, it was so sudden. It's just like, if you sit there, if you see it and say nothing, shame on you.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Be a
in
man,
depth. What
step in.
is with the Canadians? Of course, if we
That's how
look
they
at
that's how they get rid of all their violence. They put it into their PSAs.
I thought it all went into their geese.
Maybe that too.
no, that's the problem. The geese are so angry it spills into the Canadians.
Oh, what if the geese
Oh,
make
I
the
see.
videos? Maybe that's why they're so violent, is that they're made by the Canadian geese.
What is even the message for that? I
Basically,
guess,
if you see domestic violence and don't do something to stop it, shame on you.
yeah.
Hey,
It was
Hinkle
kind of an older PSA.
Hinkle in VC context, I posted that male Pink Ranger I mentioned.
I saw it.
Oh, was I staring? Oops.
God damn.
Before I could offer an apology, she already had her hands on the wheels. She rolls up to Yadikon's desk, and he leans forward intently. I can't make out anything that's said through the video, but going by the occasional glare back, it's not hard to imagine.
Olivia, please, this is the part where the mother is holding her dying child in his arms. I just want to watch this, and then it's telling me whatever is going on.
Oh, crap, I really didn't mean to offend. Yadikon notices I'm watching, and motions for me to come forward. Slowly, I shift out of my seat and approach the desk.
Alright, is something going on here?
Yadikon speaks in a hushed tone, just loud enough for me to hear over the makeshift matinee.
Olivia's telling me you're making goofy faces at her. Is this true? Are you making fun of cripples in class, Inko?
Oh, thank you for the follow, brother Adamisk. You are really cool and fully coolly. Not so much the remakes.
No, I said he's been staring at me all through class.
Oh, so that's just his normal face then.
I can't help it, you're in a wheelchair.
What? That's not a reason to stare at someone.
Huh.
It's weird. Like he's never seen someone like me.
Is that true? Have you never seen a crocodile before?
I'm
an alligator.
Oh, I'm sorry. You all look the same to me.
Jesus Christ. You humans are all the same.
I'm not a human.
You're
you
not?
look all the same to me.
The fuck you say?
Can't you move him to a different seat?
Now hold on a sec there, Lydia. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Ooh, grumpy Gator.
I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding. I'm sure he was simply looking at you and being filled with gratitude that his legs work. It was a compliment.
You know, a little.
Mr. Iadicon.
Glad someone knows where the name is from. Found you guys off of YouTube doing the Snoot game. Ah, I'm glad you enjoyed the Snoot game. Ah, it's like she's a different person here. Also, thank you for stopping into the stream. She fishes out a canteen of water and brings it to her mouth.
You're given a lot of leeway when it comes to seat assignment, but asking for something like this?
I just want him to leave me alone.
She sips again. What's this about?
Well then,
Oh, good night,
Sorry.
Adept.
Nah,
Good
good
night,
night.
Adept.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Well then, Inko, you tell us. What's on your mind? Can't have disagreements between classmates this early in the year. We haven't even started the Hunger Games yet.
I'm confused. I didn't know there was any disagreement between us.
Well, sometimes it's the little things you do that you don't even think about that affect people the most.
Like staring at them.
Like walking?
Or rubbing the
'Cause she
back of your
can't.
Or rubbing the back of your bald head, drawing attention to how shiny it is. It irks me sometimes, and you do it a lot. Or the fact you don't have a nose, and my nose is so huge. It's very disturbing. Anything like that come to mind?
I shake my head. Olivia's glare doesn't diminish away from my field of view. I mean, I've been curious about her since we sit next to each other, and I'm friends with some of her friends. Like, you know, I'm kind of wondering how comfortable is that wheelchair? It must be if she sits in it all day.
Could I use it?
Oh, I know what's going on. You're staring at that tail of hers, aren't you? You got that scaly fever.
We all
I
sat...
don't blame you. She's a catch.
Oh, this? My huge tail? My sweatpants? That meme.
You tried. We all
There's
said
not as much to go with on the tail, is there?
we'll workshop it for next week.
Yeah.
We all sat together at lunch yesterday.
You know, I'm getting pretty tired of all you humans coming into our society and trying to take all of our dinosaur women. You don't see us going over to Europe and trying to seduce all your human women.
Damn.
Iadicon nods to himself thoughtfully.
Sounds like he just wants to hang out, Olivia.
Her face scrunches at the mere thought.
Sounds like he's trying to be real friendly. Wink, wink.
I'm going to vomit.
That's good. Keep the bloodline pure.
You know what? I guess let's be friends. I'm not really interested. He's distracting me from classwork. I want to watch the video without being gawked at.
Believe me too.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I mean, you kind of are in the way of the screen a little bit.
I'm literally to the side of you.
My eyes are bad. That's why I have glasses.
You know, considering that they're sunglasses, maybe you should just, take them off. Does that resolve the issue for you, Olivia? He's clearly too stupid to figure it out. How harmful can he be?
His eyeballs are literally his glasses. No, I don't want somebody in this class. I don't even want somebody in this class.
She goes to take another sip, but ends up turning the canteen upside down.
And now it's fucking empty.
Oh,
this is also Hinkle's fault.
Gotta invest in a bigger flask there.
Yeah, she's thirsty.
So are we for the Gator.
Olivia, you can go fill that up if you want. You won't be missing anything. The video's nothing you don't already know, I'm sure. We've watched these burning bodies too many times to count. Man, those Canadian PSAs sure do hit different.
Olivia eyes me suspiciously and slowly moves out the door towards the nearest water fountain.
You'd think there wouldn't even be burning bodies in a video about colored pencils.
You'd
think so, but they really wanted to make sure the message hits.
Did you know the dust buildup in the pencil sharpener can spontaneously combust?
I could see it.
Iadicon sighs.
All right. We've got about 30 seconds until she gets back. Let's make as many crippled jokes as we can get. What do you call a crippled pothead?
What?
A baked potato.
He leans back in his chair with his arms resting behind his head, proud of that one.
How does life feel for someone who's short and crippled? A little lame.
Oh,
brother, this guy stinks!
No, wait, they get better. I once set a crippled kid on fire. I call it Hot Wheels. All right, now you go.
I don't think I could top any of those.
Of course you can't. Inko, I told you yesterday, if the air needs clearing, to do it yourself.
If the air needs clearing, do it yourself.
Now she's in a mood because you were staring at her like a weirdo.
Oh,
I know
God.
you got scaly fever, but please try to keep it inside your pants. The rest of the students are trying to learn.
What if they also want to learn about scaly fever?
They'll figure it out on their own dime. I just don't want humans figuring out scaly fever. And here I thought you two would get along. She even gave you that sketch she made of you. Did that mean
was
nothing
really
to
nice.
you?
I mean, the thing, if I were in a situation, I'd be like, yes, I feel the same way. I'm also confused.
I like to imagine this part of Mr. Yadikon pulls a howl from out in the middle when his son asked him for skating lessons. I love that scene. Just the pull aside, everything is dark and dramatic. Once you go down this road, there is no deviating from this path. Do you
Skating?
Yeah, well, because Hal's take it seriously. It's like, no, it's like there's no deviate from this path. Do you acknowledge this and accept this journey? Yeah. Okay, great. We'll start tomorrow.
Once you commit to the Gator, there is no turning back.
Once you go Gator,
You
no
don't say
later.
see you later.
okay.
Have you passed the demo yet? Nope.
Once you go
really?
Gator.
This is still demo territory.
Nope, this is still in the demo. Truthfully, I'm impressed, but here we are. You must have fucked up hard between yesterday and today. What's going on, big guy? Come on, it's just me, your friendly teacher, Mr. Miyatakon.
Once you go Gator, you gotta mate her. I like that one. Again, sorry? It's been a pretty busy few days. I have a concussion, you know.
You hear this?
That's true.
I'm playing a song on the world's smallest violin. Can you hear it? That's how small it is.
Yeah, I've gotten into a cool friend group. We're all gonna sit together at lunch. Olivia's there too. She didn't say much, but I got her a soda. I don't know why she's so upset at me. Like, I got her a soda. That should be like, you know, we're like blood brothers now, right?
Yeah, that tracks for me. Once you get somebody a soda, that seals the deal. It's nothing personal, Inko. Teleports behind you, stabs you from behind.
It's not?
I don't know why that hit me so hard.
She's reticent, especially when it comes to change.
Reticent.
Reticent. I'm the teacher. I will tell you how to pronounce words here. Especially when it comes to change. If you're at her lunch period too, I can see why she'd be wary of you.
She doesn't like soda. I get it.
Alligators are like that. They're very solitary creatures, always on the lookout for competition.
If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Yatakon.
Yes.
Why is she so open with you?
I mean, I do mind.
Oh.
Well, since you asked anyhow, how do you mean?
Just now, she spoke more in that conversation than all the other times I've seen her yesterday. Which is the only other time I've seen her. I saw the canteen. I figured it's something to do with her voice, but it's surprising.
Her water bottle's the other way around. It's unfortunate, but she just really rarely talks at all. She doesn't drink because she's thirsty. She thirsts because she drinks.
Wow, that's really profound.
I know. I said it. And I guess she just really trusts me. I've known her since she was a freshman. I mean, look at me. Who could look at me and not trust me? I certainly wouldn't go evil just for the excitement of the game or anything. Do I look like the kind of guy who would transform into a villain and then just start beating up people?
No, I think you just got cut to beating up people.
Exactly. You know where you're getting with me. She seemed to gravitate towards art and how I taught it, and soon enough, I took her under my wing.
I'll stab you in the back, but you'll know it's me.
That's also Abara Killer's deal. He loves stabbing people in the back.
It's a very effective way of stabbing people.
But she lives with Damien, right? He's at the lunch table, and she barely talks to him.
Poor kid.
Now, poor is it unfortunate, or poor is it literally poor? Because there's this Paraphosaurosaur that runs around shouting poor jokes at people.
Huh. Not actually sure. I hope he's doing all right though, whatever way he's doing. I've seen his house, but I think he's about middle class.
He seems.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought about robbing it once, but it didn't seem like it'd have anything good in there.
He seems to be all right.
Well, I'll tell you what. He's rich in spirit, which is more than I can say for you.
Oh. But yeah, she's distant to everyone else.
Also, for some reason, those fuck that name, parasaurs, only seem to go around making fun of humans for being poor. Dinosaurs, it's understandable.
So much, I keep hearing weird things about her. Yatakon leans forward in his chair, suddenly attentive.
Is this about you gossiping with Ben yesterday?
A bit. he showed up to the table and said something about her being the same after she left. Probably some drama there, but I don't want to pry. He nods.
I don't want to pry into that gator.
But also, Liz told me some weird things too. He stops nodding.
Nodding stops. I know of her. Is something wrong?
No, she just said I shouldn't get invested in being her friend. Everyone's being really weird about it, so I was curious for myself.
Olivia's a long-term investment, but if you hold on to your Gator coin, trust me, in 2 weeks it'll be over the moon.
I guess that's why I was looking at her weird. Sorry. Iadakon rubs his temples.
Ay, 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 ay. It's worse than I thought, Zordon.
You acknowledge Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I'll give you one. I'll give you that one. And then that's it for the rest of the season.
We'll see about that. What is?
I'll put it this way. You westernized bootlicker. You've met 3 people that know Olivia, other than me. Of the 3, only one thinks highly of her, and the other 2 start unloading drama on anyone willing to listen. In this case, Paravu.
I feel like that's a little too extreme. They weren't really unloading drama. They just kind of said,
Yeah.
hey, she's very standoffish, so just so you're aware of that.
Yeah, it does seem kind of like a weird way to start the conversation about her, though.
Though
I mean, maybe it is a bit...
Yeah. I guess Hinkle probably didn't word it very well to a Iadakon.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the generally starting off the conversation with, don't get too invested in Olivia. She's not going to be very reciprocal is kind of a weird way to start off the conversation about Olivia, I guess, if you're trying to get to know her in general. Like, it's just kind of a weird thing to segue into.
Still weird to say all this stuff on the new kid. Yeah. It's funny, like, it turns out Olivia is actually really friendly. She's just quiet, and they just are so I was like, oh yeah, by the way, she doesn't talk to people. Just don't bother with her. And she's like, why do I have no friends? I keep trying.
No wonder you're so confused and artistic.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
That other one might not be related.
I don't blame you. You shouldn't be involved in anything stupid. But we both know your type. High schoolers, they just do stupid things on default.
I guess. Wait a minute, I'm a high schooler.
I know, we all were once. We all do stupid shit.
Iadakon inhales, collecting his thoughts.
Well, there's some people who never pass 8th grade, and they were never high schoolers.
Those are the geniuses among us. Important question, then. Do you really want to be Olivia's friend? As a wise man once said, once you go Gator, you're committed to Mater.
Don't you mean? Don't you mean do I really want to be Olivia's friend?
No,
that's a dumb title. Whoever thought of that?
Somebody said it in chat.
Huh. I mean, I guess.
Are you willing to kill for Olivia?
Like kill as in be like, a killer, like make a killer
Yeah, she
app
puts a gun.
something?
She puts a gun in your hand and tells you to shoot Ben in the face. Do you do it?
Oh, I guess I already did it.
Inko just shot Iadakon.
That's a good boy.
Drops dead.
I trained you well. A judging eyebrow is raised my way.
I didn't see this coming.
I'll overcome hell and return.
You made me stronger
really?
than you could possibly imagine.
Are you really, or just curious about her? A little scale curious, one might say.
He seems pretty serious about this. Yes, then.
You want to try what? You want to try the wildlife before renting the swamp.
I don't like that phrasing, but okay. Olivia returns to class and rolls right back up to the desk.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, what? What did that mean?
Do you really want to be her friend? Are you sure? I think it's generally... It's calling upon Inko's general fascination with all the other students. Like, he's just... It's making sure that Inko isn't being shallow. Like, does he really want to be Olivia's friend, or does he want to just
He's
be
talking
her
about
art,
that phrasing you used, that last
Yeah,
sentence.
wait. Just like, what do you mean the swamp? What?
No, I was making a joke about how she's a gator, so she lives in swamps.
Okay.
And he wants it if you want to try the wildlife out first before getting a timeshare in the swamp, you know. Just want to check out to see if you're into the gators before you decide to get a house there.
Okay.
And now that I explained the joke, it's even funnier.
I don't know if it was funny to begin with.
Olivia, this human wants to fuck you. Do you accept?
Olivia will remember this.
Do you accept this human's dick? It's okay to say no.
Yes,
Gator.
Iadakon, I'm serious about her. Gets ending one. Coward, how do you see the future for us? Like, who gave you this gift of prophecy?
I'm not serious at all.
Are you willing to die for Olivia?
That's a
Ending
bit
0.
far. I barely know the girl.
Back. Front. Have you changed his desk yet?
Yeah, we swapped seats, so get up.
Well, I guess... I guess that's a change.
Just flops onto the floor.
Iadakon nudges his head towards me expectantly, prodding me on. I'm sorry I distracted you during class, Olivia.
I'm sorry, I'm so distracting.
I mean, yeah, you can't really help it. I mean, just look at you.
Pull back, pull back, pull back!
She looks to Iadakon and gets a similar nod.
You get an F for effort.
Haha.
Is that one of the good ones?
No.
Sure? I mean, you're welcome?
Thank you.
I mean, thanks, shit. But, no, really, I don't want to be distracted.
You don't want to be distracted?
And then you turn off the game right now, the title actually changes. It says, I don't want to be distracted. You've changed the game forever.
Come on now, Olivia. The least you can do is give him another chance. You never know. Maybe human male dick is alright. I've heard it's pretty small, but why not find out?
Dude, not in front of the hot gator chick.
Are you really gonna do any better?
I don't really want to know. Another title change. I guess he's like friends with Damien, but I don't really want to,
Don't you mean Wani no?
No, this one doesn't change. Not in this class. I don't want to fuck him in this class.
Okay, I mean, we could wait for lunch class. Gym class, if PE, it would be physical.
I don't know. I feel like my class is the best chance you got. I don't think any other teachers would go for this.
But I'd like to be your friend.
Me? I just want photos on standby, and I'm happy.
She stops and raises an eyebrow. Lots of those going around recently. It's so much, even I have eyebrows now. Like she was expecting this response. Like I would willingly friend-zone myself. She looks to Iadakon for help.
Yeah, I gotta get this rapist away from me. Sorry, is that a no-no word?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Surprising.
So, if you wanted help from a rapist, you look to the wrong place, Olivia. Actually, Olivia.
I believe you mean get these two away from me.
Actually, Olivia, I also think he'd make a good friend. I mean, look at him. You can put that on your Instagram.
Sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
No sleeping in my class.
I mean, you drew him, so you basically have to be his friend.
I'm sending mixed messages on purpose.
His words were like a battering ram.
Make that 30 whole class turns. Is everyone in this class a rapist but me? Well, this is rape class.
Okay, we might be bordering on it a little bit. Let's pull it back.
Right. I was gonna cut it there.
This joke is getting a little forced.
I don't know. The joke was just kind of going around dressed like that. Like it wanted us to make it.
I don't consent to this continuing.
Alright, come on. We're classier than this.
No, we're not.
We're in class.
We made those jokes to begin with.
I'm simply saying to give Inko here a chance.
I could almost see the imaginary bulwark she hid behind slowly crumbling from what Yadakan was saying.
I am a certified forklift driver.
How did the whole class mistake photography for it? No, well, they thought it was that kind of photography.
Well, you see, only the RAP was visible from the class door. It was all smudgy on the rest.
Yeah, this is obviously a class about taking pictures of bowls of fruit. You're both quite similar.
Exclusively
at heart.
taking pictures of grapes. This is a grapist class.
You are both quite similar at heart, though you may have different methods. Perhaps you'll find some compromise behind cynicism and naivete if you work together. Just like my Japanese animes. Oh my god, it's coming together.
Finally, the
I'm
last
not
fragment.
going to come together with him.
It's already my OTP. It's too late.
It's okay. I'll finish first, most likely.
As long as it's not together.
Finally, the fragments of our imaginary fortress collapse. Olivia can only look at the art teacher with timid confusion painted across her features.
The cynical cripple and the naive human with no fashion sense. A match made in heaven.
Well...
Her face is like a deer caught in the headlights, which is how she ended up like this, to begin with.
Oof.
I don't... Are you for real, Mr. Yadakan?
I am. Look at me. This is my real face. He's actually in another class of mine. That means he's my favorite human. I've seen him. He's passionate about his camera, like you are with a brush. I'm already got fanfics in mind, so don't ruin this for me now. And I
Screw this up, and I'll go for your fingers next.
I do expect great things from him.
I already put you in that chair. Don't think I'll do more.
The cripple jokes never end around here. Yep, that's right, Adamus. Just like Olivia, they keep on rolling on.
I was gonna say...
Until she finds a set of stairs.
Okay.
Olivia gets bullied into accepting a friend.
Sorry, I really thought,
Come on, he's artistic. It's not going to be easy for him otherwise.
Oh. I wonder if she realized.
Oops, she accidentally bit her tongue.
Oh.
Her mouth is clamped shut.
That's why she doesn't like talking.
Look at that. With my guidance, you've made her speechless.
I have like 10 times the amount of muscles to close my mouth than I do to open them.
Also, your bite force is like 1,800 square psi, so that probably really hurt your tongue.
I like that in chat. Of course she gets bullied. What's she gonna do? Stand up for herself?
Look, if Batman canonically enjoys putting people into wheelchairs, why can't Mr. Iadicon?
It's just my opinion, and you know how opinions are. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone is one. You can
And
make
mine
your own.
doesn't stink.
And mine doesn't stink. You can make your own choices, Olivia.
Opinions are like assholes. I
Hinkle.
like to fuck them.
Him and Hinkle commit bite your tongue.
No.
She nods furiously. Oh, look at that little sad face.
Oop, the movie's about to end. You two should get back to your seats. This is why I love getting in an argument with cripples. They don't stand a chance. Are we good here?
Olivia side-eyes me again and nods once more.
All right, human. I'm betraying my race for this. Don't you fuck it up. All right.
Did I ever tell you about the time I beat a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest?
He mentions for us to
Is
skip
there,
it.
sorry, is there a punchline to that?
Get
Is
it?
that it?
It's a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest.
Yeah. I was just wondering if there was more.
It's not really a crippled joke, but I remember one funny.
Kind of a cripple joke. It's a guy with one leg.
Yeah, there's a funny bit like from King of the Hill when they're taking Bobby to the military school that Cotton went to, and Cotton's reminiscing. It's like, our old teacher was a son of a bitch. Wait. Oh yeah, it's like he'd come up to you if you stepped out of line, and he'd kick you across the face. And then when you're wondering how a one-legged man kicked you, he'd bite you. He motions for us to skibbity. Olivia backs away to her spot.
That's not what he said.
Go on, you kids. Skibbity dibbity, back to your dibbities.
Thanks, Mr.
Make sure-
Yadakon. Thanks for helping gaslight this girl into liking me.
Thanks for helping me get into her pants, Teach.
Inko, my boy, gaslighting victims is what I do best.
So I work at a doctor's office, and whenever somebody with a wheelchair comes in, so once they come in, they sign in, and I say, all right, you can take a seat. And so every time there's a person with a wheelchair, and I'm like, all right, you can
Keep your seat.
Take a seat. You can roll on over there. For what? I just gave an opinion. The right one. You're welcome.
Also,
Also,
so in summer swimming, in the backstroke, usually you have you have the diving block to do your start on. You grab it and you sort of pull yourself halfway out of the water, so that you do your start. You'd sort of dive backwards in the pool from while you're already in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
In the summer, most outdoor pools don't have diving blocks, so you need something to pull. So what they usually do is they'll have the people who are doing the timers, they'll have them stand up against or stand where you're about to do your start, so you can grab their legs and use that to pull you up. I once raced against a guy with no legs in the backstroke. And when the race starts, because not everybody wants to grab onto someone's legs to do the start, some people just do it on the wall. So the starter, before the race starts, asks, raise your hand if you need legs. And I just burst out laughing. He did raise his hand, yes. I also lost.
No, I could believe it. There's some I forget his name, but there was a like a Korean or Chinese Olympic swimmer I was reading about recently who, well, he had legs, but he had no arms. He was an Olympic swimmer with no arms.
I guess. Oh yeah, I saw that. He's just like fucking a snake in the water.
He's like a fucking snake in the. He's very aerodynamic.
It's so cool. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I consider the legs dead weight in backstroke. So.
Oh yes, but
I figure. I mean, you can either kick with your legs or stroke with your arms. Using one or the other, you just focus on the other.
Yeah.
Also, it's less weight he has to move.
Exactly. That's I'm coping.
Yeah, he didn't have as much weight to work with. Obviously, he had the advantage. I'm serious. It's up to the two of you if you want to be friends.
I love that Iadakon is a sociopath now. What do you mean now, Pixel?
I've got a lot of investment rolling on this, and I swear to God, if you ending won this shit, I will track you down and shove that suede jacket right so far up your ass your tonsil will be dressed in style. Don't screw it up.
But I had tonsillitis. I had a tonsillectomy.
He waves me off again and gets up to flip the lights.
Well then, golly gee, I guess your teeth will be looking fancy.
How many of you guys still have tonsils?
I'm pretty sure I still have mine. I don't think I ever got anything to take them out.
I still have my tonsils. Did you get yours removed?
No, I still got my tonsils too. That's interesting.
No, I cartoons led me to believe getting your tonsils out was a more regular occurrence, but it's apparently really rare.
I never had to get mine out either.
The other people have led me to believe that tonsillectomies are common.
Huh. I get back to my seat and stare absent-mindedly at the projected screen as I digest Iadakon's words. Tasty.
Hey, Baby Pixel says he got his tonsils removed in a back alley. That just sounds like a porno.
Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
Back alley tonsillectomy. He said he only gave his opinion. It also seems like he gave me an opportunity to take the right steps in connecting with Olivia. Wait, should I say
I managed to get this girl you were creeping on to feel guilty at being upset that you were creeping on her. I have given you every advantage.
And with what he said about her being passionate with a brush, it's gotten me even more curious about her artistic prowess. Speaking of whom, I noticed that she occasionally gives me a side-eye. I don't think she can see my eyes due to the dim lighting combined with my shades.
The cool guy shades.
Your playthrough's portrayal of Mr. Iadakon kind of explains why the first part I saw of him I found was him posing like Patrick Bateman.
You kids like Huey Lewis in the News? His earlier work was a little new wave for my taste.
She stares at me with a sense of strange curiosity, almost as if she's trying to get a read of me from my face alone.
Check
Good
these
luck
dubs.
with that. But from what I can see, from what I can tell by her facial cues, she seems confused and almost shaken up. It's like she wants to say something, but keeps on backing away at the last second.
I'm confused and almost shaken up.
I guess her mind
And also I want to say something, but I keep backing away.
I guess her mind is also jostling around from Iadakon's words. Her teacher flicks the light switch, and I feel my retina burn from the bright lamplights, even with my sunglasses.
I don't think retina burns from that. Your irises, though. And your... No, maybe retina.
Alright, now that you're all blinded, normally in your first week, we do something simple, like a color swatch wheel.
Oh, I bet Olivia's good with those.
Too good, in fact. That's why we're not doing it. However, I think you could all manage something a bit more advanced. Yeah, not giving you the home field advantage again, bitch.
Ugh.
The Gator girl's head whipped around at the word advanced. Whatever Olivia was thinking before regarding me seems to be forgotten, as she focuses almost entirely on the teacher. Mr. Iadakon holds up a stack of paper for us to see.
first thing.
What do you think her hair feels like? Is it also scaly?
I think it's hairy.
Yeah,
We've established
hair.
before that these.
I bet it's greasy.
These dinosaurs. Oh, I mean, yeah, I bet it's greasy as fuck. She looks like that kind of damn. You live like this sort of chick. So I doubt she showers a lot.
That's fair, but I was just thinking about gator hair in general.
I think it just feels like regular human hair because all the reptiles have like what seems to be normal hair. They have mammalian features. They have breasts. They have hair. They have presumably vaginas down there. So I presume
they have
that
cloacas. We keep talking about that.
you guys keep telling me Kanon said the opposite. You guys keep telling me that's not how dinos work. I only say cloaca because I'm contractually obligated to say it at the beginning of every stream.
Speaking of things that I'm surprised have vaginas,
Thanks for the follow, Lord Meep. You must enjoy this topic we're on right now.
There is a manta ray in a North Carolina aquarium that does. First of all, I'm surprised to learn that manta rays get pregnant. I would have thought they lay eggs. But anyway, apparently they get pregnant, and it is pregnant, and there are no male manta rays in its enclosure. So either life found a way,
or she was storing some.
I was gonna say the other possibility that they're interested in is there are male sharks in her enclosure.
Oh, I thought you were going to say one of the aquarium workers got a little freaky.
I was going to say manta rays do get pregnant. They're basically flat sharks. Think of a manta ray as a flat shark, and sharks get pregnant.
Which also surprised me, by the way.
Yeah, that's a thing with sharks is that
some lay eggs.
The cool sharks have their kids in their bellies until they hatch, and they literally eat their way out of the mom. Those are the cool metal sharks.
Well, they don't eat their way out of the mom. They eat their siblings inside the mom.
Oh, fair enough. I could also see the other.
It's a real shark eat shark world out there.
No, man, sharks fight as soon as they're out of the egg. They're ready to fucking go.
I Wani fug that manta.
Yeah, so because they also found some bite marks on her, and apparently these sharks are known to bite during sex.
Yeah, that's like a main thing for sharks.
It'll be interesting if we get little shark manta ray hybrids.
Yeah, see, like sharks, they have the hemipenis to grab on, and then they bite. They're very interesting.
That's really fucked up.
Finally, something with all the length of a shark and all the width of a manta combined.
I like to jump to One Piece for a little bit. I like how what those little questionnaire things where people ask Oda questions, and one was like, "Hey, so I found out that sharks have a hemipenis. So do Hordy and all the other shark fishmen also have a hemipenis?" And Oda's like, "Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. Sure, they do now."
I was like, cool, okay, let's run with it.
What's a hemipenis, though?
A two-headed penis.
That's for Google to teach you.
Sharks have two dicks.
Oh, so Arlo, okay.
Yeah. Some was Nami was getting there.
I'm surprised that there's not more art of that on the internet.
Me too.
Well, I mean,
it seems the fan artists for One Piece have terrible imaginations.
He's also,
you haven't been looking hard enough.
Early on, and kind of a one-note character in that regard.
Yeah, well, he got backstory in the 500s.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything. Like, he hasn't come back and done anything impressive. He's just, we got backstory.
He may or may not be dead.
Exactly.
He was an early season boss. I think
they're trying to retroactively make him interesting, but he's still a jobber.
No.
Well, I think it was always intended. His backstory was always intended. It just wasn't relevant.
I like
maybe.
Now I'm imagining Olivia doing the death roll the second Inko puts it in.
I gotta look up Gator sex later. I'm curious how they do it. I'm sure it's very interesting.
There is so much porn of it. What are you talking about? Pixel, you need to show evidence.
Not in this.
That would get them banned.
Yeah, probably not in this.
That's
probably
a joke.
Not in this stream though. No, do it. He's dared you now. All right. First thing
First things first, I'd like for you all to fill out these topic sheets so that I know you understand how to safely handle oil-based paints. If I see any of you, if I see a single wrong answer here, I'm gonna make sure that we find out we never have to use oil-based paints again, because the school will be on fire.
I don't like gator penis.
What's a gator penis look like?
You don't want to know.
Hold on a second. No, I think I do.
I want to
that's-
look
that's-
up that
that's-
gator's penis.
That's honestly kind of it's like it has a little what do you call like a waddle? Like it has its own waddle, or like a little
What?
curved crest.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Lord Meath.
This is an interesting first stream for me. Yup, isn't it great, Lord Meep? I hope you enjoy it. This is what you'll always get here.
Like he's got a crown next to him though, so.
Turtle dicks are more horrifying than this.
No, I think turtle dicks are. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
I have to. This is an interesting thing to be looking up when Olivia's a girl, unless.
maybe.
Well, you have to know what she would usually be getting with.
Well, hold on a sec. Now I have to.
Gotta know
Google
the competition.
Now I have to Google gator vagina.
Olivia giving head while death rolling.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that could compete with Liz's game, blow game.
And it doesn't really look that different from a regular vagina.
If she does it without teeth, then honestly, that could be a thing.
Okay, now I'm starting to be afraid of what's on my search history. Now I'm pulling out of this. I went down a little bit and it got.
He's pulling out of the gator. He couldn't commit.
I'm sorry, Mr. Yatacon, I couldn't commit.
I don't want to look up gator vagina.
Yeah, I took the hit for you.
But I mean, I'm just gonna say that these are like weird
what
mammalian
am I
hybrids.
gonna title this stream VOD?
These are weird mammalian hybrids, so like whatever's down there is different.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's just a regular vagina, but I'm mostly curious about what rituals alligators have during sex, because the death rolling actually sounds like something that would happen.
There's no way.
How?
There's no,
Okay, in what world would that function in any way for sex?
Well, maybe it's kinky for them.
Yeah, someone out there would have
rolling.
some kink.
Maybe
for
I mean in a lot of animals, sex is painful. So maybe the girl's trying to get out of it by death rolling, and the male has to hold on to it.
No, she would death roll. It just adds more friction to get it done faster.
No. I continue.
Last thing we need is another burnt down classroom. After this last conversation, though, I'm inclined to disagree. I want to burn everything associated with anything at this school. I've had enough. I was interested at first, and then I looked online, and now I regret it. Your union is unholy and sinful.
The way Iotacon says those words makes me imagine some pretty horrible outcomes.
Nah, what the fuck? I still ship it because I'm interested. Once you've finished your sheets, bring them to me so I can review them.
Well, a non plus Lucy equal pterodactyl, so maybe they still keep the mother species during crossbreeding. Maybe,
that's how I
or
assumed.
pterodactyl genes just that strong.
Yeah, well, was it full pterodactyl?
Yeah, she was basically full pterodactyl. She had the wings and everything.
I didn't see any human features on her, although I bet I'm sure she got something from Dad, but...
So pterodactyl DNA is like Viltrumite DNA.
I just assume it's kind of like it's like Pokemon rules. So whatever the breed of the mother is, take precedent.
I remember there was a very funny. I remember early on when Snoop Game first came out, people, there was fan art of potential offspring, and most people were just summing up. Oh yeah, they would just have Sephiroth as a kid, because half breed, he would only get one wing.
Whoa.
Once you finish your sheets, bring them to me so I can review them. I'll be giving you the permission sheet after I know you lot won't set yourselves on fire or poison yourselves. Like I said, if you want to get high on paints, that's all good by me, but it won't be on school budget.
Okay, J Fabin, this is very educational, but can we continue the game so we can hug the gator? Well, we gotta know what we're getting into.
You gotta know. There's a lot of steps to hugging that gator. You gotta know how to please the gator.
Because, premarital hugging is going to lead to so many other things.
I like the idea of not being allowed to hug until marriage.
The Allosaur guy in front of me hands back the stack, and I take a page from it before handing the rest to the Diplo girl behind me.
You can make you can actually make meth from paint. So that's what they can do with it.
Oh, so that's where Ben's getting it.
That is where Ben's getting it. No, meth is different from crack, I think.
It is, yes.
My eyes scan over the sheet. What grade of mask do snouts longer than 3 inches require? And a realization hits me. I didn't see the first half of that video because I was staring at Olivia, and I didn't see the second half because I was getting lectured to by the teacher. My eyes scan over the page, and I groan when I see questions I have no answers for. All of them pertaining to dinosaur anatomy. Oh, we were just talking about this!
I told you, bro! I told you you should have been paying attention. But what the fuck did you do?
I mean, I focused on one dinosaur's anatomy.
Well, good. Use it to your advantage.
The art teacher looks directly at me, and then to the side. I try to decipher his meaning, following his eyes. Oh!
Cheat! Cheat!
I turn in my seat and lean closer to Olivia. Hey, She really jumped there.
What?
I need you to help me with anatomy.
What? What now? What? Wait. Is the stream fucking up? It's just saying what over and over
No,
again.
I think she's really aggravated.
What is it? Did that go through?
Yeah.
It did.
Okay. I'm not gonna let you draw me
Not
in
even
a toilet
not
again.
Not even like one of my French girls.
Do you draw French girls in toilets?
I mean, if someone pays for it. What the hell?
Has anyone ever paid for that?
At least one person has made a skibbity commission.
If anything, there's your art for this stream, Khazard. Make a skibbity gator.
Looking at her paper, I see that she's already answered the questions I couldn't, which was all of them. Man, this is weird with lag. Yeah, blame Discord.
Yeah, the Discord's actually doing okay right now, if anyone wants to read in Discord.
I show her my own page, tapping the upper section that was still blank. Olivia groans and looks to Iadicon pleadingly. All she gets for her troubles is a thumbs up.
Fuck. Fine. Fine. Here.
She holds out her
Sheet.
sheet for me. Wait, isn't this cheating?
I do not care.
The art teacher wouldn't. When did he get to his desk? Why does he have a sleeping mask? I mean, if I look over the answers, I still learn the safety procedures. So what's the difference in the end? That must be what he's thinking. Either that or he doesn't care. I copy the words from Olivia's sheet, doing my best to at least rephrase them.
Why is the teacher fully on a crack pipe?
It's time for his crack break.
It's time for the crack break.
Oh,
It's
welcome!
the crack of dawn.
Welcome back, Mally. You missed the amazing art segment earlier. Some of my classmates are already walking up to Iadicon's desk.
We drew a lizard with many chokers on its neck. And Something about a toilet.
Sorry, I had to step away. My friend challenged me to Street Fighter V, and I couldn't refuse. Did you win?
Was it at least a money match?
He's barely reading the pages. Not even taking the sleeping mask off. Thanks, Olivia.
The truth is, I don't really care if any students make drugs from the paints or light themselves on fire. Anything would be more entertaining.
Whatever.
Very nice, Molly.
Oh, you won the most. Congratulations, Mally.
That makes you a winner. A winner, Molly dinner.
A winner is you.
What is SFV?
A Street Fighter V.
Oh.
Which is weird, because Street Fighter 6 came out recently. You're not playing that?
Some people like the older one, or they can't afford it.
The last Street Fighter I was really invested in was 4. I don't know anything about anything that comes after 4.
There's not
I can't
enough
count. I
cami
can't
butt
count.
in 6.
Sorry, what was that?
There's not enough cami butt in 6.
Oh, there is. They included her original outfit.
Yeah, I know, but it's not the same.
That's what
I mean. At
mods
least
are
they
for.
included. At least they included it. You have to respect that.
Olivia finishes her page in a few seconds and wheels herself to the desk too. The last answer I'm fairly confident on. Like what flashpoint means. I get up and go to Iadacon's desk and set my safety assignment down.
Flashpoint is a movie.
Can't afford it? So you should have put money on those games then.
Well, yeah. I mean, you just won a lot of money from your money matches, so now you can't afford it. Good. Here's your permission slip to use hazardous paints.
He didn't even bother to look over my worksheet.
Make it fun for me. I expect much entertainment from you this semester.
I won't
Who do
let
you-
you down.
And
Who do
take
you-
photos whenever it happens.
I was gonna ask, who do you main, Molly?
He lifts the eye mask from his face and looks at me with one eye.
What? Most of that stuff doesn't even apply to you, Inko. Just don't drink the paint or get it in your eyes, and you'll be okay. Can you do that? Can you not drink paint for 6 months?
So also, don't eat the chips.
6 months. Oh, that's really
Inko.
pushing it.
I'm not asking a lot, Inko. Just don't drink paint.
But you're asking for committing to something for 6 months. That's a long
I'm
time.
only asking two. I'm asking 2 simple things of you, Inko. Don't drink the paint and hug that gator.
So what makes that a hard question, Molly? I'm just curious.
Okay, yes, Mr. Yadakon. I think I could do that.
Attaboy. Now go back to your desk and wait for class to end.
Can't freebase the paint, but you can free ball it. Just wear it as pants.
Tomorrow, I'll be starting you all on something simple.
Jury, Alex, Dalsim, M. Bison, and Mika. That's a lot of mains.
Ooh. You really got. Actually, that's good. That's means you can basically have somebody for any situation.
Like painting a cube or a ball. Or maybe we'll start you out on finger paints with all those cute human fingers you got. Yeah, model dodgeball painting, how about?
I don't like where this is going.
What you like isn't a factor.
The eye mask drops down, and I return to my seat. The class's clock reads 5 minutes until lunch. Olivia's back to leering at me. I consider what I should do, or say, some sort of icebreaker. Mr. Yadakon said we're similar, and I could see some of what he means. But I'm a photographer and she's a painter. And I'm a human and she's an alligator.
We're just too different.
You know, I can walk and her legs are broken.
I'm bald and she
heterosexual, and
has
she's
and I'm bald and she has a full head of hair.
I wear jackets and she wears hoodies.
she wears short shorts. I wear sneakers. She's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers.
Pretty sure she's not cheer captain.
So a
Why
cube.
not?
So
I mean, if the cheer team can get that wheelchair up in the air,
why do we keep picking her to be the top of the pyramid? So
Well, to be fair, it's either that or
she's
she's trying to support the pyramid.
So a cubist and a dataist walk into a bar. I don't get what that's supposed to be.
Dadaist.
Oh, data. But was that
Are you
related?
familiar with? Do you know what Dadaism is?
No.
It's
Pointillism?
basically it's a school of art that's basically about randomness.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I think cubism would be like, like life paintings or stuff? Like realism?
No, it's cubism, cubes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Also,
I was getting at,
like
like,
Pixel.
drawing real cubes. Oh, good night,
Well,
Pixel.
it's like, hold on.
Don't destroy the gator. In bed we will.
Oh my. I think this is a good stopping point. I am literally falling asleep right now.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I'd
think,
say next time it's next time it
My,
cuts to black.
my
let's
mistake.
see.
It's not as literal as I thought. It's more fragmented and abstracted art,
Like I said,
much
the
like
glunks.
Dadaism. Yeah, the glunks would be it'd be a very good example. Also, I was gonna say, yeah, 4 hours seems good, and I am also very tired.
yeah. We started a little later than expected today, but that's fine. Dang, you
Well,
just
we were
got
having
back.
having
Yeah.
a very enthralling conversation.
Yeah, we had a very extensive Naruto conversation beforehand. You just got back. Ah, yeah. Well, there's always the VOD, Mally. Yes, have a good night, everybody. Also, Hinkle, Scruffy, since we're still in demo, how are you enjoying the progression so far?
Quite good, quite good.
I can't believe that we're still in demo, to be honest.
Yeah, it's crazy,
are-
ain't it?
We slow things down with our extremely insightful and in-depth commentary.
Oh, yeah, and also,
All very important and plot relevant, though.
also says, I think we got the whole main cast now. How would you rank the main girls in your preference with Olivia, Mia,
Lunara
and
is
Liz?
number one.
Huh?
I've only seen her for like 5 seconds, but I love Lunara.
She wasn't in the question, but okay.
Sorry, what was the question? I'm very
The main
I was
cast
saying,
girls.
yeah, the main cast girls.
Lunara.
Okay, then.
You know-
she's
you know-
she's
you-
main
you-
cast now, upgraded.
You know me, I got my biases. I love the parasaurs. It's basically Naomi, but she has no filter.
Naomi, but spiky. Naomi, but physical instead of emotional bullying.
The more straightforward and honest kind of bullying.
It's...
Probably Olivia for me.
Olivia's cute. I was also gonna say I need to see more of Liz, but Liz's entire aesthetic
This is
really
fun, but I don't know. I don't know if we'd click.
I mean, we haven't seen too much of her yet, so we'll see how she develops.
I like Lunara.
She's pretty cute. We just need to. I don't even remember her that much from the demo. I don't think she's gonna have much of a role until after the demo part. I'm pretty sure we're more than halfway through by this point on the demo, though. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure we're more
Jesus
than halfway
Christ.
through the demo.
I think so. I could check. But anyways, good night, everyone. This was fun. More Wani Thursday. I will stream this weekend. I will be doing that. More streams, more often now. We will be streaming 100 years Khazard streams. We will get them going all the time. Liz can blow you from across state lines. Think about it.
That's not a big deal. If you're on the state line, I could blow you from across state lines.
Anyways, with that, good night, everybody. There is no one else streaming Wani right now, so instead, we will raid this guy streaming Snoot game. Go to the predecessor.
It all comes back to Snoot. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Oh, speaking of that, that's gonna be at the theaters next month. I might go see that.
Oh, is it End of Evangelion?
Yeah, in Japanese, not so it's subtitled.
Neat.
But it'll still be
Kino
fun.
even.
Yeah. I
Interesting.
just have to talk my brother into watching the series so we can go watch it as a fun thing because we've been watching all these anime movies together. But anyways, say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. So long. See you next Thursday for Wani, and see you tomorrow for something else.
And thanks
See
for all
ya,
the
and
gators.
sending you off to this guy now. Good night.
Good night.